Gah. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We're so back! We're freaking back, dude. We're so back. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's been a long time. 24 hours almost. Too long, to be honest. Too long. But we're here. And we're having a good time. RIP Halo 2 mod. Wrong. I am still going to continue doing the Halo 2 mod. Don't you worry. The Halo 2 mod will continue. I'm just taking a break. I want to work on Ultimate Forge because it sounds fun. I'm going to go back to the Halo 2 mod Halo 2 mod soon. That was the word I was looking for. Very soon. And when I do, I'll be very excited, because honestly, I miss modding Halo 2 already. Can you get AI to sync in Halo 3 yet? Yes. Yes, I know how to do it. It's very easy. Very, very easy to do. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. I already have fully working Forge multiplayer AIs. It's no biggie. You got a health tag? That's Johnson. He's just having a good time over there. Don't worry about him, man. Don't worry about him. Nande, thanks for the 5, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Are you still going to continue that 4 biomes idea? Also, gah! Yes. Sounding extra nasally today. I know. I'm sorry about that. I'm sick still. I apologize. Nobody likes to listen to a sick streamer, but I'm sick today. I'm going to sound a little nasal. I'm feeling a little bit better today, though. The cough is at the point, you know, where it's like I can feel the chunks coming out. But that's a good thing. That's a good thing. As disgusting as that sentence is. Hitman, the one and only random Hitman. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. 11 months is a hell of a long time. Johnson is sneaking. What's happening? Why is he doing this to me? Door. Alright, anyway, as I was saying. Oh, you bitch, mother! And we're good. That's so much better. Way, way better. Back the fuck up. Out of here. Way better. That is so much better. Alright, anyway. Welcome, you guys. In the next hour or two, I have my light, the cable that I need for my light will be good, but for now, the dark and scary, unlit, rejected shotgun view arrives. Hope you're doing well, though. Good to see you guys. Missed my message. I will send a free. Did I miss your message? Oh, I totally did. You said, owie, my wallet. How about flood-infested vehicles? Maybe. Maybe if I do like a flood Blightlands type biome and add a bunch of flood objects, I'd be open to it, maybe. Like, why not? That could be fun, actually. Maybe a flood biome. Maybe instead of like a savanna. No, I'd still do the savanna biome, but I think a flood biome would be cool too. It wouldn't even be that hard to do until like do it good. Joe tipped $2 2 minutes ago. Joe, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So what happened to playing Infernal Plus's latest mod with Green? Busy or just wanted to work on Ultimate Forge instead? I just wanted to work on Ultimate Forge. Things have been kind of chaotic and I wanted a little bit of normalcy. And for me, as weird as it sounds, normalcy is just working on Ultimate Forge and making the fun vehicles and stuff. And that's kind of just what I wanted to do today. So we're going to make good progress on it. I'm going to see if we can finalize some pieces of the island and stuff and make this look really pretty and nice. I want to go through and do some basic paint jobs and see what I like. Maybe adjust the skybox to remove those big old things. And honestly, just make everything look really pretty. I want everything to look really pretty and nice here and be like good vibes overall. So that's what I want to do today. And on top of just getting good vibes and stuff, I want to see an experiment with getting the other biomes in. Because technically, from the other map, the other Ultimate Forge V2, where I did the 4 biomes all split up into the different walls, on that map I already had a bunch of the terrain stuff done as far as like visuals go. So I basically just do that again. But on separate maps, obviously. Just like get the one finalized map and then swap the shaders around. How easy is it to get AI to drive custom vehicles? It's easy enough, but it's challenging because some of the vehicle types just don't sync online. So if you are going to try getting AI to get in and drive certain vehicles, I am not able to promise perfection there. I cannot. That is up to you. It could break stuff. I'm just going to let you know now. It could break. Do not hold me to anything. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let me get a second here. AI flying phantoms work online, kind of. In my experience, they don't. That's if you have like an, I don't know, the AI vehicle types don't seem to work very well. Damn, my super chat. No, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. I was just taking a minute to talk about all that. Demon, thanks for the 5, though. I see it. I've seen it. I'm looking at it. Thank you, though. You said, guys, help! Retopologizing my Hammerhead Covenant ship sucks! It's a pretty cool-looking ship, though. It's a pretty cool-looking ship. To me, it really just looks like a... Oh, I guess I don't have one on the map here. But the regular Covenant Capital ship, but with, like, a cool split design on the front, which I think is pretty dang cool. We did it in Forge and made a Carnival, right? Really? Maybe that was in Reach. Or maybe I'm just wrong. I could totally be wrong about that. I do not know. I do not know. Anyway, one of the big things I wanted to do today was I wanted to get all of the AIs working. As you can see, these spawn points, which are totally spawnable in Forge and compatible with this and that and everything else, these right here are cool. They spawn AIs. You can spawn them in-game in Master Chief Collection. They work online because I have highly customized versions of these AIs. And honestly, everything just sort of kind of works. It's not too complicated. And what I want to do today is that, but for this guy right here, I want to be able to have it so you guys can spawn in the Flood Juggernaut in your maps. And as far as I understand, I actually don't know if he's going to work. He's kind of like a hunter in the sense that he has a big custom melee animation. I'm not going to pretend like I know if that's going to sync or not. That's going to take some testing. I don't know. Demon, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it, man. You actually have the stupid sculpted model. That's what I sent earlier. If you were sending that to me and then saying, but also not saying that you want me to retopologize it, I'm going to let you know right now, I'm definitely not going to do that. I am way too lazy. That is not happening. It looks really cool, though, but I got way too much other shit I'm doing. If you get somebody else to do it, that would be sick as hell, though. Hopefully 343 does an update for AI sync and multiplayer. That would be nice. It would definitely be nice. I'm doing it, but it's better to get a good look at it. Yeah, it is. It is really cool too. I was hoping he did. Oh, I do mod for Halo Reach. I haven't done it in a while now, but Halo Reach is what I exclusively modded for years, and I've made, since mod tools come out, some pretty cool mods. I don't think I released any of them yet, but I've made some really fun ones. Low-key attempted to open up the Godzilla mod because I really like the Godzilla mod. It's so fun. Anyway, we might also spend some time on the Scarab today. You guys should know I am itching really hard to work on this thing again. I was having so much fun doing the textures. I still have not fully textured this thing since I got access to the screenshots that... Fuck, who was it again? What was their name? Their username? It was like 3 or 4 letters. Shoot. They posted it. They posted screenshots of it, and I was super grateful for it because getting that reference was like amazing. I think it's like, I know, I love this design so much. I think this is so badass, dude. Is it a perfect Scarab design in my eyes? No. But is it really badass? Fuck yeah, it is. I just love that it looks like it's being held up like a spider with like really long legs, where it's like the legs are really tall and stocky, and then the body's just kind of hanging, suspended on these joints here. It just like looks awkward and lanky and scary, and I think that is good for a Scarab. I think that's so good for a Scarab. So we're gonna get into his mods on Steam, on the Steam Workshop. I highly recommend checking out Huge Grass V2. It has a lot of the cool stuff you see on here, like the Mega Mantis and the Falcon and a lot of other vehicles and stuff. Highly, highly recommend downloading that and giving it a good try at least. I'm a little biased because I, you know, made the mod, but it's pretty cool, I think. Now then, dude, I gotta go through and remember how my like Forge AI pipeline is and how it works, because I'm gonna be real with you, it is a little, it's not complicated, I've kind of forgot how it works, but I want to quickly add in a quick and dirty version of the beautiful Blood Juggernaut. Data plus 2 tags, 1, 2, 3, 4. Demon, thank you for the 2, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hear me out. Mega Mantis AI versus Juggernaut AI. I'm actually so glad you said that, because I was and have been planning to add Mega Mantis AI and regular Mantis AI. Obviously, I have to make the Mantis work good first, because the current version of this Mantis is really old and outdated, and I honestly should just redo it all from the ground up at this point. But once I do that, I can have Mantis and Mega Mantis AI, because fun fact, the Mantis and the Mega Mantis are just biped characters like these guys here. So that's a bit of the plan there, and they're just gonna fight for all of eternity, I swear. For Godzilla's 70th anniversary 2 days ago. Wait, what? Like the 60th anniversary just happened. Oh my god. No, it was May 15th. It was not 2 days ago. But okay, I'll show the Godzilla, because he's pretty cool. The one in Halo Reach is a lot better, admittedly. It is a lot better, but I have the Godzilla -1 in here somewhere. Is it characters? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I have there. I want to see the fight. Oh, that'd be so cool. Thoughts to port to El Dorado. Ultimate Forge will be really easy to port to El Dorado. Huge Grass is the challenging one because of the complexity of the actual mod itself and the map. Ultimate Forge will be like so easy though. Going over to Godzilla, don't mind me. He's so mad. Oh, alright, watch his tail. This is a huge work in progress. It looks terrible. It was like just a test to see if this was possible. Wow. Is that Godzilla? It is. He's not going to be in the mod. This is just something I was working on for fun. It's a really early work in progress thing I was doing. Those Scarab parts, they could be. I'm not really sure. Everything just blew up. This version of Godzilla detonates like basically atom bombs when he fires his atomic breath, so I gave him an actual atom bomb there. It was very cool. The iteration of Godzilla was genuinely scary in the movie. Yeah, Godzilla Minus One was a great movie, and Godzilla's incarnation in the movie was terrifying. It was Locust parts. Oh, you're right, it was Locust parts, because it blows up into so many chunks. Skaboodly worked so hard on the chunks for this thing. It's so cool. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said in the background, you opened up the Halo Reach Godzilla one. That one is definitely much better. Yeah. Oh, man, imagine how much easier it would be to work on the Godzilla mod now that like the tools are so much better due to Crisp working so hard. Where is this mod? Is it? Oh, I found it. Dude, why is it when I was doing Reach mods, I put my name in all the files? I made rejected shotgun folders everywhere for some reason. Why did I do that? That was cringe. All right, here's Halo Reach. We're good. -1 was overhyped to me, and I was told -1 would make sense by the end of the movie, but it didn't. Really? I understood -1. I thought -1 was really great. It was probably like my favorite Godzilla movie, to be honest. Oh, dude. Okay, yeah, we got to go back to this one of these days. I like this mod a lot. So, for those of you guys who never got to see this is Halo Reach, first of all. I made a bunch of destructible buildings. They're not all fully destructible, but most of them are. And then, listen, man, you know, as much as I love Godzilla -1's design, you can't beat the legendary Godzilla. He's so cool. We'll go back to Ultimate Forge in a second. I just gotta... Oh, I have Skaboodly's AR. Sick. Forgot about that. Get over there. Does flying camera work in Reach? Oh, it does, thank God. I don't think I knew about flying camera fully back when I was doing this. The only downside to all of this is that you cannot 100% see the screen shake when Godzilla moves when I'm in the fly cam, but it's fine. It's fine. Wait, debug, off. Now imagine you're going through this city. Does this guy still, does this stuff work? Oh, there we go. Imagine you're going through the city, and this is just all around you. Buildings everywhere. And also Godzilla doesn't float over buildings, instead he kicks stuff. Imagine, dude, that'd be sick. Having such a good time. He's just hanging out. He's having such a good time. Yo, Dazu, thanks for the 2. I appreciate it. More Reach mods, teehee. Yeah, I'll be probably messing around. See, the thing is, the great thing about the Master Chief Collection, the audio and breath is gone. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know how that happened, but it is. But the thing that's great about the Master Chief Collection is that I can just kind of hop in between stuff whenever the hell I want. So I'll do that. I forgot I worked on this. This was going to be an escape vehicle for the mod, for you to escape New Alexandria in one of these airplanes. So I made a whole ass airplane thingy. But like, it has animations and stuff too. It's actually pretty cool. Forgot about this. Ow. Why is the power off time like 3 trillion? my god, these animations look so cool. Watch it, watch this, watch this. The Halo 747 right here. That's cool. Alright, this does make me want to go back and start working on this mod again, just to see if I can turn it into like a full release. I'll probably get Toho to absolutely rake me over the fire and the hellfire and coals and this and that, if it comes to it, but you know what? A worthwhile endeavor, even still, because I love Godzilla so much. Anyway, look at that. I like that. It's pretty scarab. I like the way he is. The way he looks funny. I like him. His eyeball is in there. You know what, dude? I'm so tired of this eye thing just being pure green, like, dude, I gotta make like a cool actual design for his eye now. I can't live like this. Like fucking hair, dude. Where'd that shit come from? Talk about my hair? I got big hair. Big hair. Is there a connection between liking Godzilla and Halo because we both like them? Yes, actually, there's a major connection. It's called having really good taste. That's actually what the real connection there is. You just have amazing taste in media, to be honest. So that is the connection you were looking for. I miss your Reach streams? Well, I'll go back to Reach streams eventually. I'm gonna be honest, you get like, this is not a meme. This is not a joke. Every time somebody goes, Rejected's scared of Halo Reach, Rejected's never gonna mod Reach again, it actually annoys me, and it actually makes me not want to mod Reach. Even though Reach is a really good game that I've enjoyed modding so much. But everybody's turned it into a meme now, where they're like, oh, he doesn't do it anymore. It's actually like, damn. Nexus, thank you for the 20! Big 20! With the maple syrup dollars. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So if you do post any Reach mods, is there any way we can be updated? I'm working on a Halo Reach machinima that uses a good amount of mods already, and I'm looking for new ways to expand on that. Yeah, I'll definitely be posting about it in my Discord, on Twitter, here on YouTube, all that stuff. So if you follow me on any socials that you use, you should definitely see it happening in real time. I probably won't be working on Reach for a little while because I'm doing Ultimate Forge here. Shout out once again to the Albatross with its cleaned up textures. But yeah, that is the thing that will be happening. I don't know when I'll be back in Reach mods, but eventually. I'd really like to, especially after seeing that Godzilla mod. It just reminded me of how good it is. I was gonna do a huge Metroid mod, but I'm scared of Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo can literally just be like, hey, no, and then nuke your shit. But if it makes you feel any better, a Halo MCC mod is probably never going to get taken down. Think about how many years it took for all of the Gary's Mod Workshop add-ons to get nuked, and how popular Gary's Mod is as a game, too. Like, that's wild to think about. And it took them that long. So if you make a Nintendo IP Halo mod, I don't know. I could be dead wrong, but I think that's such a small fry thing that you probably just don't have to worry about shit. Alright, anyway, Albatross is looking good. I'm real happy with it. It's cool. But we need to get the Juggernaut AI in, so let's talk about that. Let's talk about the Juggernaut AI and how I'm going to implement this. Also, I don't know for 100% certainty how well the Juggernaut AI is going to work. I think it's going to run into some similar issues that the Hunter AI had as well. But I think it should be generally okay, because I may actually have a solution to all of those issues. We'll just have to see. Let me double check. Is my light cable in? Dude, we don't have to live in a world with dark rejected shotgun anymore. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, and I am going to get my light plugged in again. I will be back in a minute. I did it. It's here. It's here. The missing piece. See, does it work? Does it blend? Edge of my seat. What'll happen next? Oh. Let there be light. Much better. Much better. Now I feel like I can actually be seen again. My goodness. Alright, what did I miss while I was gone? Yuki! I didn't miss anything. Yuki became a member. Thank you very much, Yuki. I appreciate your membership, as always. 21 months. Good God, 21 months. Goodbye, Johnson. I'm out. Thank you. Hello! Rejected. 21 months! Jeez. That is a long time. That is a, like, absurdly long time. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Who are you? Where is RJ? You mean the guy who lived in darkness without his stupid streamlight because the cord randomly broke even though it looked fine? That guy? Fuck that guy. He doesn't know shit. Fuck that guy. Dude has become as white and pasty as the wall behind him. Okay, and? Okay, and? Did you move on from Halo 2 already? No, I just decided to get to work on Ultimate Forge because, well, because it's Ultimate Forge. While I was working on Halo 2 stuff, everybody was like, remember, Rejected, you said you were going to work on the Ultimate Forge. And I was, but people didn't believe me. They're like, I don't know. This guy doesn't seem like he's working on Ultimate Forge right now when I want him to be working on Ultimate Forge. So, I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna go work on Ultimate Forge. But not because you want me to, but because I want me to. I might even switch back halfway through today to start working on the Halo 2 map again. You literally cannot stop me. Go catch some rays? No, I will sunburn. That's illegal. That will not happen. I wonder what it'd be like if you were streaming with the lights in the background off. I don't know. I think this is a very balanced lighting situation, though. I cannot complain personally. I cannot. Alright, me, like, having a moment regardless, that aside here, I think I like the shape of the island. I think it's kind of mid, but also it's fine, and I don't really care to do anything more with it. I need your help, ma'am. That's man to you. Leviosa. Yeah, let's just paint this real quick. I need a giant moving door sound. Half-Life 2 sounds. So good for that. Actually, so good for that. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna paint everything really extra super ultimate green. It's gonna be the nicest, grassiest green you ever did see in your whole dang life. Alright, it's grassy. Now we need, is it blue? No, alpha. Red? I think it's the alpha channel. That's the shiny beach texture. For the alpha, we gotta feather it really hard. Look at that. It's a beach. It's shiny. I think I might like that. I think that's good enough for a start. We got a little beach around it. I don't necessarily love that the terrain's not blended super well. It's got some kind of lumpiness to it because of how I did it, but that's all right. It's okay. But I also want to do the water now. I want to get a nice little water texture for this that outlines the map correctly. That'd be really nice. We shall see. We shall see. Anyway, this is good. So I'm going to save this as... This is going to be Alpine Sandbox 2. Oh, you guys can't see this part. We're going to do a bitmaps folder for the new version of Ultimate Forge. And we're going to call this Ground Grass Sandbox Blend. And save. And then we can go off of that. We go back to the old crappy one with all this stuff going on here and there and all over the place. And then we can swap things out. Grab the terrain grass here, and instead of using this blend map from the old Ultimate Forge, we can now grab the brand new one we just made. Oh wait, we gotta import it. Hold up. Hang on. Tool, bitmaps, levels, multi, Alpine, sandbox, 2, bitmaps. Now we have it. Alright, so we choose that. Actually, right before I do. Okay, it's just a diffuse map. Gotcha. So you do that, save that, and then, boom, permanent grass. I do want to add a little bit, perhaps. Nah, I'll probably just keep it all grass, to be honest. I was tempted to add something more than just grass, but screw it. We can just do all grass with a little bit of beach around the edges. And this will be your sandbox. This is your place. Yo, JJB! Thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I watched your stream from yesterday and saw you using Halo Alpha instead of Halopedia. Stop that. That is unacceptable. You can be better. Oh, sure. Read their super chat, but I'm like, my bad, dude. My bad. Hang on. Wait, what is Halo Alpha? Halo Alpha? Is that it? Oh, it's the fandom. Right? Why is... Versus Halopedia? Well, Halopedia has their own, like, URL and everything. Oh, yeah, Halopedia is the way better one. Okay. Excuse me, I'm still a little sick. My bad. I'm dying out here. But yeah, Halopedia is way better. I agree with that. And I think some random new guy also started... I think some Demon... Seaman of Dong? I don't know. Somebody sent a super chat. Let's see what they said. Holy shit, Drake. This retopology is actually working. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, but it's working. Send you some progress. You are learning the ways of retopology. Show me. Wait, what is this? I'm being spammed. What am I being spammed for? What's happening? Oh, I'll get to your thing in a second. Who? Everything regarding Halo Wars E3 scare? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it was Ken. Ken, I said it was a 3 or 4 letter name. I'm so bad with names, but I can remember, like, visually what the username looked like, and I knew how many, like, letters it was, roughly. But, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, these pictures are the ones that I wanted. And then they posted more as well. And there was some really cool stuff there. Like, really, really cool stuff. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, Demon. Yeah, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad for retopology. That's not bad. God damn it, Yuki. Halo 3 is a great sound. Oh, true, actually. I don't know why my instinct was to go to Half-Life. Probably all that Gmod I used to play got that cooked up in my brain. But yeah, you're right. Dude, why is this so brown? Why are you so brown, you nasty-ass, brown-ass looking... Ew, dude. Ew! Nasty. I hate that it looks like that. Gross. I gotta fix that ASAP. But I won't. Anyway, we're gonna move on to something else. Let's do the water real quick. I feel like the water should be pretty easy to do. I know how to make it, I think. Just throw some water down. Do it. Go into Photoshop and paint a little bit. Go get my little mouse back and forth to make some shoreline stuff. We'll be fine. Right, here we are in Blender. Oh, man, this map sure was hard to make. I mean, oh gosh, wow. Jeez, gosh, gosh, golly, sure was tough. Okay, I believe it should be in this direction. I hope. I will screenshot the entirety of the water plane. It should be roughly here to here. It doesn't have to be technically perfect, but the closer the better. So now I have a screenshot of the water plane. Now I will make it better. And I will show you guys how I'm going to do that. First, we're going to take a look at the existing water texture that you can see here. All the foam and the bubbles and stuff. The shoreline has, what the fuck is that? I heard a weird noise. The shoreline has like bubbles and not a lot of waves, but the further you go out, there are waves. We also are going to have to fix the shader so it stops doing this. I hate this. This is so stupid. The foam should not be going anywhere except where I paint it. In fact, I'm going to fix that right now because that's bothering the hell out of me. Bank alpha, depth, reflection, refraction, global. Foam is paint only. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. I kind of want the water to be like wavier, you know? A little bit flat and boring. Especially around the edges. Like the coastline, I get it, but like, damn, we can do better than that. Whatever though. I'm gonna open Photoshop real quick. I'm gonna grab a texture from. I wanted to get a texture from here. All right, so this is the old texture that I had. Oh, I didn't even do the alpha mask for it. Yikes. Okay. Well, no wonder it looked worse than water texture on this. All right. Well, anyway, it's a pure yellow, and then everything else is whatever. Got my little doodles drawn. All right. I have a screenshot that I took in Blender of the actual shape of the terrain, and we're just gonna use that as like a little trace. What is the size of this image? 4K. Dude, I apparently am really stupid. Interesting. I didn't even know that myself. Boom. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, now that I have the actual shape of the shoreline, I'm going to draw pretty close to it. Pretty closely, like this. I can only hope that the screenshot that I got is good. You know what? Hold on. I got to restart it because I didn't quite have it all here. They go like that. Nice. All right. We're going to convert this for smart filters. We're going to give it a nice little, a nice Gaussian blur. So I think something like that would be good. I don't want it to be too far off. Like, it's already kind of blurry. I just want it to be faded out a bit. I don't know, it's kind of extending pretty far. We'll do that. Then I'll lower the opacity a bit. And then I'm going to make another layer, actually. This one's going to be, like, extra low opacity, but it won't be at the start. And for this one, I'm just going to draw these little lines, kind of, like, peeking out. All right, that's probably gonna look terrible, but the idea is something like that. So there's kind of like some little bit that flows out there. I'm gonna do a teensy tiny bit smart filter Gaussian blurring on it, the tiniest little bit, enough to that where the shape kind of stops being brush strokes, not so much that the lines aren't visible anymore. I think that should be okay. Okay, now what I do is I turn that off, and then we get a shape similar to this. And then you get these really strong shoreline bubbles with these very light, subtle sort of streaks implying that there's some variation, a little bit of depth, that kind of thing. Is your mate fighting the wall monster while he plays on MS Paint? Is there some weird sound? Oh, you guys are the wall monster. I was like, Dave, you heard thumping or something? All right, I'm gonna save this as a new thing. Give me 1 second, you guys. All right. Water, multi-channel. I think that's good. I don't think I have to do anything more than making it look like this, but we'll try. Try to import the bitmap, and I'll swap it out on the shader. I might have missed something here, so if it looks terrible at first, don't judge me. All right, I'm getting there. Oh, not bad. A little too uniform, though. A little too uniform. You can do better than that. Good, though. It actually did match correctly. Have you ever tried using IRL map data in Blender? I have. There's some really good add-ons for it. It's a lot of fun to play around with. I like it. I'm going to do something brave and crazy this time around, by the way, you guys. On the water, I might have to end up redoing this texture at some point, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the real water extend out pretty far, and the skybox water is going to use an alpha depth map where it's going to slowly fade in transition, and you will not see the harsh corner of that at all. I'm hoping that it's going to look really damn cool, but we'll, you know, wait and see. We'll see what happens. Been looking into it, hard to find a good tutorial. I saw a good one a while ago. I don't have it anymore because it was like a year ago, but it was cool. Excuse me. Anyway, this is nice, but I do kind of want to make the waves bigger, honestly. I feel like this water is kind of lame. Let's see, can I make the waves any nicer? Look what we do here. Slope range. Those are awfully specific numbers. Displacement range Y. Wait, let's do 7. Solid number 7. What does that give us? Oh, that's the left and right displacement. Okay, okay, interesting. That's probably fine. So I don't want to touch that. The slope, let's try a slope Y of like 8. What does that do? not super sure. Hey, Joe. Thanks for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate you. I still see you, Demon. Relax. Calm down. Hands off the keyboard. Thank you for the $2 tip, Joe. Drake, can I take one of the chip bags? We got some pizza inside your walls, and I kind of want a bit of chips with it. Maybe some Lay's wavy. Also, there's a dead rat in there that I forgot to throw out, which you might be smelling. Sorry, I knew there was some shit wrong. I thought it was the Whataburger from last night, but that explains a lot, to be honest. You sick bastard. Thank you for the 2, Demon. I appreciate it, man. You want some wall pizza? What topping? Dude, I do not want any wall pizza. 0 wall pizzas. Thank you. Bitmap arrays? No. What? No, I do not want wall pizza. Thank you very much. Wait, wave height is 0.16. 1. Oh? Is that... Those aren't taller waves. It's lying to me. Oh, it's not lying. It's not lying. That's kind of nice. I'm a fan of that. That's pretty cool. No, I mean there is someone in the wall. It's fine, alright? They appreciate my work, that's all. You know, I respect that. I respect that. They just like my work, you know? And I like them liking my work, you know? You know! You know? Alright, I'm gonna take that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Try that. See if this makes it look better or worse. Ooh, better or worse. I would argue better. A little bit worse than like over here. I think if I do... Wait, why are you not at... Really? I mean, that's okay, I guess. Is better. I think that's a nice. We got a nice little wavy shape. I can work on it later. I'll probably have to redo this texture anyway. I just kind of wanted it to be there. So technically speaking, the actual terrain of it all is good. I do need to have a better interpretation and implementation of the skybox, so just currently it's a little bit much. Demon, thank you for the tenor, dude. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, I'm a demon. Makes sense for me to be in the walls. I don't know what's with these other guys, but hey, one of them brought soda. Want some Dr. Pepper? Just climb into the wall. You can't get me, dude. That's like some SCP shit. Did y'all sound literally like an SCP? You're just like, yeah, man, I know you're probably weirded out by the fact that, you know, we're just these weird people, probably. One of us is likely a hell demon, and that we live in your walls, and that you probably think that's weird, like we're just gonna, like, eat your skin off your face or something, but, you know, we definitely just want to give you Dr. Pepper, that's all. That's all we want to do. We just want to just come get some pizza and Dr. Pepper, man. Like, okay, buddy. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. believe it when I see it. And I ain't seeing it in the walls, willingly. You see green got all 4 IK legs with Locust in Halo 4? What? Is this real? Chat, is this real? Yo, that's not a giant? That's a biped? Really? You can do multiple leg IKs? That's actually so sick. What the fuck? That's awesome. Holy shit, that's so awesome. That's so fucking cool. Actually, that's so fucking cool. Dude, oh, that makes me so sad. Why does Halo 3 have to be such a better game than Halo 4? Why can't Halo 3 be in Halo 4's engine? Why does this game have to be so much better, but the engine have to be so much worse? Ugh. The Promethean crawlers use their hands as IK? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You can make Halo 3 and Halo 4? Yeah, you first, buddy. You fucking first. You guys can just port Halo 3 assets to 4. It's not the same! It's not the same! You know it's not the same! Yo, Colonel Crowther, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. That's very generous of you. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, yeah, be sure to give your thanks to Colonel Crowther, dude. If you got gifted from him, that's so sick. Much appreciated, though, dude. You've been gifted a bunch of memberships lately. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I really want to do a Blightlands biome so badly. It would be so cool. Dude, could you imagine how cool a Blightlands biome would look here? Ah! God damn it, man. God damn it. Well, I'm not going to make the Blightlands, right? So what I would do, this is the beautiful thing about my new vision for Ultimate Forge. Let me just lay this out for you guys so you can understand just how quickly this mod is going to be done and how quickly it's going to be in your hands, minus the assets and stuff. You see this crappy flat island I make that looks like it's an auto-generated piece of garbage from like Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, okay? This is it. This is Ultimate Forge now. It is just a flat island, but there are now, how many flat islands is there going to be now? There's this grassy island. I can easily whip up the snowy island. I can easily whip up the savanna island. I can easily whip up the desert island. And now I want to do a Blightlands island. We have the floating Halo ring level, so that's another map. And then I want to do one just like this at the same scale, but instead it's going to be boxed in with walls, and there's going to be ODST City New Mombasa things, and it's going to be a city-themed canvas. Each of those maps is going to have all the same vibes. It's going to have all the same forge objects, except when it comes to cliffs and ground, they're going to be unique for each canvas. So the snowy canvas is going to have a snowy ground piece, the grass canvas a grass piece, the sand canvas a sand piece, etc., etc. You get the gist of what I'm saying. And that just makes everything so much easier. Played Kilimanjaro today, and my man, that was awesome. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you enjoyed it. That's so cool. Kilimanjaro, dude, we are soon, probably before Ultimate Forge is done, because you guys know how my brain works. I want to do another 1 week mod like Kilimanjaro AI War. There was so much I loved about doing Kilimanjaro AI War. There was so much fun stuff to it. I just want to do that again. That was a good time. It was like a one-off mod. It's like 1 week, boom. But I think maybe this next time I'll record it, and I'll be like one of those Minecraft YouTubers where it's like, I gave myself 7 days to make the new Minecraft end update. But I'll be me and with a Halo map. What, Easter eggs in the city? Maybe. I mean, some of the buildings, the closest buildings, are going to have to be real. Like a cliff was it. You know what I might do for the walls is I might do the sea walls, the ODST sea walls, so that you can't see over them very easily. I think that'd be cool. Just put a bunch of the sea walls all the way around with like buildings poking out behind them. I could do like fake street data image as the ground. Maybe I could even copy this ground street stuff from that Halo Online map. You know what I'm talking about? I want to open that actually. It's a cool. Do I even have that in my tags? Shoot. I don't know if I have it. Give me 69 hours to make a new PvE Halo mod. Yeah, see, that would be fun. That would be so fun. What's your favorite Halo soundtrack? It's really hard to pick. I would say Halo 2 might be my favorite. Just because of like the badassness and the rock and roll and everything. Halo 3 is like a very beautiful soundtrack, very melancholy, and I like a lot of the track from it. I actually don't really think Halo CE is my favorite by any means. It's good though. It's the foundation upon which Halo 2 and Halo 3 soundtracks survived and grew from. So I think Halo 2 and 3 are just straight upgrades in most ways to CE. I don't know. Okay, this is what I thought of. So I was thinking maybe for like the ground texture outside the map, I could do something like this. I don't even know how this shader works, but it's very interesting. I'm gonna try something like this. I think my shaders are messed up here. Ooh, that's a really nice... How is that working? Is this animated with bones? What the fuck was that? This I get. I know how that's animating. As for the physical animation of these vertices, I'm very curious. Okay, so they're just animated bone structures. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Okay, I get it. But yeah, maybe I'll give it a look-see here. Get something similar going. I do like these building designs. They're cool. Kind of looks like China. I mean, yeah, you can see there's that building there. This looks like some Asian country in the Halo universe. Pretty cool. Flying cars. Anyway, let's get back to Ultimate Forge. Is this Ultimate Forge V3 now? I think you could make a map with, say, the pit and make entrances into it, but you have vehicle stuff outside. You have great vehicle maps. What about merging OG maps with your vehicle map? I mean, I could make a map where it's like the pit, but also you can, like, I could build up an actual outdoor area. That could be cool. It's not out of the question by any means. I would always wanted to do that kind of thing. That'd be really neat. What was your favorite Halo that you played from your childhood? I think from my childhood, Halo 3, which is unsurprisingly more than likely why I love modding the game so much. I spent a large portion of my early childhood making friends on Xbox Live playing Halo 3, downloading modded maps, and making little videos on with my webcam pointed at my monitor, so... Halo 3 maps plus or deluxe? Yeah, see, like, that sounds interesting. It's like, oh, just go on the pit, but also the gates have a hole in it, and you can go outside. There's a giant map out there, and the Forge menu's expanded, and why the hell not? Like, that's a cool-ass idea. That's what, like, little kid me would have killed for. And every pelican outside the pit's actually a flyable pelican? Like, bruh. Davy Jones! Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit. Davy Jones, thank you for the tenor, man. It's good to see you, man. Thank you for the tender, man. Appreciate it. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. Vehicle, noun, a thing used for transporting people or goods, especially on land, such as a car, truck, or cart. The vehicle was sent skidding across the road. Thank you for the tenner, dude. I very much appreciate it. But I gotta tell you, man, you can't get political anymore, dude. It's freaking everybody out. The advertisers aren't liking it. It's making me a kind of a brand risk to let that kind of super chat slide. You know, it's not personal. It's just business. It's just business. I was want to fly a Phantom 8. Got you. Check out the Phantom on Huge Grass if you haven't. The Phantom on Huge Grass has like a whole interior and everything. Dude, you know what the one thing I dislike about my Halo 2 mod right now? Look at Halo 3 here. Look how bright and sunny and lovely everything is. Now, I'm going to open the Halo 2 editing kit really quickly just to like open that map up and show you the vibe here. Scenarios multi... there's my map. Why is it that... Oh. Why is that Ultimate 4 just so bright and sunny and happy, but the Halo 2 map is just so dim and sad? I think I might actually have to change the skybox. I should have changed the sentence to say the vehicle was sent skibidily across the road. I get it. That's from your meme, Skidibby Turlet. I like that one. Halo 2's lighting and shadows. I think it's just because the skybox of Delta Halo is just actually not that bright. I think it's what it is. My cousin loves Skidibby Turlet. That in general is much dimmer. Yeah, it's a very dark game. Very, very dark. Then you have maps like Coagulation. Make a futuristic map in Japan where there are large buildings that have large waifus posted on them and have a giant fire-breathing Godzilla statue in the distance while Mount Fuji is at the background. I think you just actually described Japan perfectly, and that's what it really is like as a place. What has been your favorite vehicle to mod? A tough question to answer. Okay, maybe it's not as dim as I thought. It's a little dim. Maybe it's just because of the fog I added. Yeah, it's not okay. I thought it was a little bit dimmer than this. It's not that bad. I mean, it's shadowy to be sure. It's a little darker. But if I like straight up compare the light level here to the light level of Halo 3, Halo 3 is brighter to be sure. Halo 2 is a bit darker and more saturated is all. I like the warm colors. Yeah, it's a little bit more juicy and saturated than 3. 3's got some paler colors overall. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I don't know what my favorite vehicle to mod has been, though. There's a lot of good answers to that. I think I go in and out of loving specific vehicles. So it's a very hard question for me to answer personally. Dude, Kid Me would be freaking out right now. Halo 2 mods need more love. Hey, if any of you guys ever want to make giant scale Halo 2 mods that are like custom edition vibes, I don't think anybody's ever going to complain about that, to be honest with you. I don't think anybody's going to complain. I need to fix the fog really quickly. There's something about the fog that looks really bad. One of the colors is just way too... A little better. That's a little bit better. I think that's not bad. I think the fog maybe turned down a little. This is really dense. Maybe later on tonight, I can go ahead and work on the interior of this structure again for this mod. Oh, before I forget, guys, recommendations for vehicles in a Halo 2 mod. What would be some cool large-scale vehicles to see in Halo 2? I'm very curious. We have the Golden Warthog, we have the Pelican, we have the Phantom. I could do a Halo 2 longsword. I could backport stuff from Halo 3. I've got like the gun tower, technically works. Mantis in Halo 2? Oh, right, Chopper. I am going to do the Chopper, by the way. At some point, we're going to work on Ultimate Force today, but at some point I'm definitely doing the Halo 2 Chopper. In Amberclad? Oh, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Condor? I feel like the Condor is a little bit ahead of Halo 2's time. Not out of the question. Reliable Sentinel Aggressor? That's possible. Demon with the 2! Thank you, man. Draugr. You know, funnily enough, in Halo 2, the physics that Halo 3 has that makes you stick to vehicles works. Because the Halo 2 Scarab has it too. So if you're like, oh dang, would a Draugr be good in Halo 2? The answer is actually yes, it would be. It actually would work. You can have Scarab type physics in Halo 2 and it's great. So very reasonably, yes. Harvester mongoose sized. In the Spirit of Fire have condors in Halo Wars 2? Yeah, but this is Halo 2. Oh look, I forgot. We got the shadow over here. This is not thanks to me. This is thanks to the MCC team for having created a multiplayer shadow vehicle. It sure is a shadow. I just want to get the turret. I just want to. Or just give us Master Chief. Not sure if you're skilled enough to do that. What? 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 Drop pod. A Halo 2 drop pod would be cool. That would be an interesting thing to try out. Halo 2, save for like Scarab types and Giant type stuff, has a lot of the same possibilities as all my Halo 3 mods. Except it's easier to produce them because there's less fidelity in the art, which means that I can just spend a bunch of time focusing on like functionality rather than art style. Shout out Halo 2 Magnum. It's cool. By the way, if you want the tags to my Halo 2 Magnum or the Halo 2 Assault Rifle that I did, they are on my GitHub. github.com/rjshotgun. I have a bunch of other tags on there too. Halo 2 drop pod would be sick though. Would be really sick. I'm just gonna advertise the GitHub really quickly. If any of you guys make Halo mods, I am always adding more stuff to my GitHub. But here, this is my GitHub right here. I will literally paste it in the chat for you. If you want to check it out. If you make Halo mods, I have some tags on here. These are all the tags that are currently uploaded. They should be working. We have Halo 2, the Golden Warthog tag, the Assault Rifle weapon, the Magnum weapon that I just showed. The BFG cannon is on there. I actually need to update this tag. It's a little bit out of date. The Anti-Air Ghost, the Hover Hog, the Seraph. Also need to update that one. The Shadow, the Spectre, the CE Fuel Rod, the Stanchion. Then on Halo Reach has the Elephant and the Hornet. Some of these might be a little broken. If you are going to use these and you find any issues whatsoever with them, if there's a missing tag reference here or there that just escaped me and that I didn't notice, let me know. DM me, message me on stream, tag me somewhere, and let me know what's missing, and I will push a fix onto the GitHub with the missing files. It's just really hard for me to catch stuff like that. So just let me know. I want to make sure that these tags are in good order. A couple of these are outdated though. The anti-air cannon's collision on the core should be a little busted. I'm going to update that later tonight. But yeah, there you go. If you want to make your own mods, there's some cool tags for you. I'll be uploading all of the vehicles from Huge Grass now that I have time to myself over the next coming days. So keep an eye out for that. It'll happen. Love to see you do the shield generator ship. I don't know what the shield generator ship is. All right, anyway, I want to work on Halo 2 now that we're here. Like, I can't lie, I got this itch, but let's close Halo 2 for now. We'll go back to Ultimate Forge here. When Lich video? I'm doing the huge grass video first, and the huge grass video has a section for the Lich that goes into a lot of the stuff the video has, but the video for the Lich specifically is coming after the huge grass video. But a lot of the stuff from the Lich video is going to be part of the huge grass video when I talk about the Lich in it. When huge grass vid coming, I'm working on it every time I am not streaming. I don't know if you guys realize this, I just moved, so things have been hectic for me. I haven't had any time to mod or do anything for like a week. I've been streaming with half a setup. That's why I had a cable that fixed my light today that I ordered off Amazon. I've been in the thick of it. If you're wondering why I don't have any, the video progress and everything is not there, that is why. Gyarados, thank you for the 3. Appreciate it. Accidentally typed in the wrong hub. Now tired. Excuse me? What? Huh? I said GitHub. Am I my roommate anymore? No, not anymore. You will not be getting my roommate's cameos anymore, I'm afraid. I do have a new roommate who you may meet at some point, but unfortunately not. Okay, how about one of these days here soon, we're gonna do the classic Mantis redo. It's starting to bother me that it is the way that it is. Now the most interesting part of the stream is gonna listen. If you want to go simp for my old roommate, she still has a Twitch account. You can still go watch her do your stuff, okay? It was never my job to provide you her content, okay? You fucking simps, go over there if you want to see her. We got Halo content here. Those photos, dude, you're gross for that. Mini Mantis should have a sprint or forward thrusters. I mean, you're just spoiled. You're spoiled by how nice the Mega Mantis forward speed is, how nice its powerful thrusters are. We still got the chair, though. That is true. That is true. Okay, anyway. Our map's looking pretty good here. I'm going to remove the walls from the skybox. I'm just going to do it. You can't stop me. You should do a prototype suit for the replacement? No, that's so much effort. I'm not going to model an entire prototype suit. I'm not even that huge of a fan of the concept personally. It be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Huh. Yeah, it do be being like that. No, let's go ahead and do the skybox. Do I dare move the skybox up? No, I'm going to keep the skybox at the same level. But alright, let me open... Alpine Sandbox, Sky... E210. Except I delete the walls. Excuse me. God bless America. JJ, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So that Asian-looking city in that cut Halo Online map that you showed earlier is Seongnam, Korea. Interesting. I did not know that. I assumed China because, like, everything is China. Anything remotely Asian in these games is usually China. But good to know. Good to know. Alright, we want Sky 3. Sky 03. Your levels multi, Alpine Sandbox 2, Sky. And we're gonna go render. Excuse me. I'm still sick. This is really unfortunate. We're gonna do tool, render, Sky, levels, multi, Alpine, sandbox 2, sky. Turns out we're missing a couple shaders. It happens. It happens. It's fine. American moment. You're goddamn right. If you get blessed by somebody when you sneeze, but you don't bless America too, you're not a patriot the way I see you. That's just the truth. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, now we do a simple thing. We go to the scenario, we grab the sky, and we decide to mangle it. We will make it our plaything. At an A10 Warthog? I don't think I will. Just because you told me to. Like, I gotta do what you say. You're not my dad. My dad's way cooler than you. Let's do grass sandbox. Hey, Darksteel, thanks for the $2 tip. Appreciate it. What the hell did you just write? Thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. It's a slow day for tips. That means a thing and a half. Shubi Haduwap. How is it hanging, my ganging man? New laptop's fully set and rigged for modding. Yee! And I'm feeling good. Let's go. That's exciting. You should be excited. Almost there. Multi-Alpine Sandbox 2 Sky. Sky.render model. Alright, here we go. No, it reset everything. Oh, we're good. We're chilling. Damn, it looks so much better and brighter with the new rendering I did for the sky. I'm a fan. I think it looks nice. Everything's blended really good too. Well, shit, that's just a straight up improvement in like almost every single way. Oh, right, except for the water, which no longer renders properly. Forgot about that. Well, whatever. I felt creative writing that, and boy is it good to be back. Modding the suit, janking Chief off. I don't have to. The suit already does that. It's in the books. Read the books, dude. Well, you don't know the lore. You don't know about the entire chapter dedicated to Master Chief's suit jorking him off. Clearly not into it. You're just not into the lore. Embarrassing that you wrote that, not even knowing. Embarrassing. Pulled pork. You did not have to write that, dog. You could have... If you just waited 5 minutes so that we didn't have context for that, everything would have been so much better. I'm going over here now. I'm modding from the beachfront. Johnson and never-ending fight with the Flood Juggernaut. We still haven't made the AI version of it yet for Forge. We have a ton of great Forge AI stuff, but we just don't have... I sometimes forget how massive this map is. Darksteel, thank you for the 20. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. He said, make the Skybox Gmod Flatgrass. Make it Flatgrass. Make yourself get some bitches. Alright? I'm not making it GM Flatgrass. I like it being in this weird, vaguely blue ocean. It's nice like this. But thank you for the 20 months, regardless. I appreciate your support. You know that's a fucking so long. That's such a long ass time. Man, I just can't wait to play maps that you guys make again. Ultimate Forge is so much fun, but it's like so much fun to just be playing cool maps y'all make. I know. I know. Relax. Alright, I'm changing the sky because it's clearly broken. I don't know how to stop that from happening, but it definitely happens. Frankly, I don't even know why that happens. I could just delete that cloud. I lose nothing by keeping that cloud there. I gain nothing. Why won't he just die? Oh, he's invincible. He won't die. He won't die. The Spartan 1 versus a Spartan 2 for me. Jesus. Yo, Clouds Wolf, thank you for the 2. Can we get a D-Day style trench warfare map? Not like the... I mean, ask somebody else. I'm working on Ultimate Forge. Why don't you just make it in Ultimate Forge? There's enough terrain pieces to do it. Alright, what are we doing next? I got the Sky Monks looking a little bit better. God, what do I want to do next? Shit. I keep getting jump scared by you flying into the water. Is it loud? I low-key just want to like throw all this onto the Master Chief Collection and test it out and see if it works. But I don't have the Forge menu set up very well. Well, I guess I could copy a lot of the Forge menu from the other Ultimate Forge and just like throw it all on there. That could be cool. Flood drop pods. No, no flood drop pods. I'm good on those. RJ is tired? No, I just need more coffee. I'm good. I'm chilling. No, no playtest. Relax. No, relax. No playtest. That's not end of stream voice. We've only been live for like not even an hour and a half. We are here for a while longer. I'm just debating what the next step I want to do is because there's so much I can be doing right now. Oh, here's something I have not done yet. That shout out Skaboodly for his intense talent. We got some damage states going on in this thing. Skaboodly's Falcata deserves a good port. Is there a reason I did not put the effects on this thing? Oh, it doesn't even have a spinning fan blade animation. What have I done, dude? You dead yet? You dead yet? What are you flying? This is Skaboodly's Falcata. It's an amazing vehicle that Skaboodly modeled and rigged and animated, and it looks incredible. He textured it and everything. All based off a concept model for a Falcon. A vehicle named the Falcon that was originally intended for Halo Wars, but was never implemented, and so Skaboodly actually fully made it, and it looks incredible. He made it for Reach originally, but he gave me permission to port it into Halo 3, so I did. It's a VTOL style aircraft, got landing gear and stuff, and it goes from VTOL mode like this, where the engine's face down and it's got a big fan on the top. And then it transitions over to a high-speed flight aircraft mode like this. It's a lot like a Harrier jet, which I think is really cool. Such a cool vehicle. I know. I think it's so awesome. I need to do justice to it. I really do. I feel like I have not yet done justice to it. I like it, but I think it needs more. It needs more. I also really just want to put the Brute Chopper in Halo 2. Is that... That's not bad. I have a problem. I just want to I just want the brute chopper in Halo 2 really badly, to be real with you guys. It would look so cool. Fine, guys. You've convinced me. I guess I'll port the brute chopper to Halo 2 and make it look really cool. Fine, Jesus, guys. Quit forcing my hand. Oh man, I didn't even want to do this. Oh, now I have to port the brute chopper to Halo 2 and make it look really cool and badass, dude. Oh my god, you guys just nothing I do is satisfy. I guess I'll do it. I suppose. You just ask so much of me. Oh, let's speedrun this. Let's see how fast we can do this. Do the Prowler as well? Maybe. Probably. Tool. Extract. Render. Data. Objects. Vehicles. Brute. Chopper. Brute. Chopper. Do the same thing this time, but for the physics data. So we get the physics model for it. Did I spell it wrong? Extract. Oh, import info. Right. Alright. Was it? Oh, you know, it's Halo 2 that has it. That's right. We do extract import info. And then we got to get the exact tag directory for it. But that should still let us get it out of the game. Oh, that's Halo 2? Man. Brute chopper dot physics model. And I have all the animations, so that's everything we need. Technically, we do need the bitmaps, but I mean, here they are. Brute chopper, blur, the bump map, and then some damage stuff for it. That's it. It's like 5 textures for the entire brute chopper. Easy. Easy. Halo 2 always looked worse than I remember? I don't think so. I think Halo 2 looks pretty nice. I mean, Halo 3 was a massive graphical upgrade, but also, to be fair, Halo 2, from Halo 1 to Halo 2 was also a massive graphical upgrade. Oh, Weasel, sweet girl. And Weasel is here, and she's beautiful and perfect, and I love her. Alrighty. Now then. We need the chopper, so give me one sec. Wait, actually, what I need is data extracted brute chopper. So we have the render model here. Grab that. Weasel, I can't use my mouse. Weasel, I can't use my mouse, please. I'm struggling. Alright, here is... Those 2 low poly graphics are so charming though. I agree. I know that's such like a stupid take in the sense of like I'm a nostalgia little baiting like wiener about it, but honestly, I do feel that way. I actually do feel that way. I think it's really like nice, good vibes. It's very classic to the time. It's on original Xbox hardware, pushing the limits like crazy. Now we have the physics model, we have the collision model. We have everything here. Technically, this could be directly ported. So long as I set everything up correctly in Halo 2, this could be directly ported into Halo 2 right now. I do have to set up the vehicle types and everything. That's still a thing, but everything is there. Let's see. This should not be super difficult and challenging to pull off. This should be pretty straightforward. I think this is gonna make for a banger Twitter video. I'm just saying. This is gonna make an absolutely banger Twitter video that because I don't think anyone's done this before. like the stream. True, if you do enjoy Halo modding content and you enjoy my stream, be sure to throw down a like. It does mean a lot. The YouTube algorithm is affected by your like. Your like does change things for me, for the better. So it would mean a lot if you did. Or don't, you know, I'm not your dad, but I would appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to... I could get the bitmaps out using the tool, the command line tool for... yeah. But I'm not going to do that for Halo 3 editing kit. Instead, I'm going to just yoink them with Reclaimer, because that's faster for me. Excuse me. The good news is, though, I have all of the bitmaps listed out right here already. So I'm just going to take those bitmap names, and I'm going to extract all of them. Root chopper. There they all are. Extract. Adjutant. Bitmaps. Roots. Saying here. Wait, I'm doing that wrong. What the fuck? Also, this is going to be super weird, but I may lower the texture resolution of this if it's too good looking. It's like sometimes, like even I've considered doing this for the Magnum in Halo 2. Don't mind those errors, okay? I'm aware. I put them there. But even the Halo 3 Magnum in Halo 2 feels a little bit like too HD because I didn't downscale the textures at all. You know? It's so like crisp and clean. The battle rifle got some blurry textures, you know? Those bump maps, not exactly 4K. And then the Magnum, it's like, oh my god, it's perfect. Jesus, every little pixel. Perfect down to the last minute detail. I know, I love it. Magnum fuck shit up, dude. It's this is not the, what is it? Is it 3 headshots to kill in Halo 1? I made this 4 headshots to kill in Halo 2. Darksteel, thanks for the 2, man. Bringing us up to 10 in the daily tip goal. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You know what else can be easily extracted with a Reclaimer? A YouTube video on huge grass. Not bugging you to do a video about it. Just wanted to let you know about some weird tech about Reclaimer. I don't know why they do something like that. Motherfucker, I just moved out of my home into a new home. I have been busy as fuck. I ain't had time for shit. Why do you think there's no video out? I'm a high resolution enjoyer. Ew, Halo 2. I know. Whatever, dude. Get rid of it. Ew, you should be modding a game like Halo Reach. That's you rubbing your 2 brain cells like a little static electricity. I'm gonna talk about Halo Reach being good. Dumbass motherfucker. Dumb, stupid, stupid, dumb, dumb, stupid. You're stupid, you're dumb. Stupid. Little dumb. Alright, oh, we do need sounds, by the way. We're gonna need the Brute Chopper sounds for sure. But he broke out dead. Stop with the roommate jokes, please. New folder. Brute Chopper. Wait, this is the tags folder. Shit. Data, objects, vehicles, Brute Chopper. I made a banger Halo Reach models before the mod tools got released. Every MCC update broke. He made it all in assembly. Yep. I made a bunch of assembly Halo Reach mods, and they all died. They're all dead. Oh god, they're all dead. They're all dead. Shout out. Halo Reach Extinction. Alright, anyway, we got the Brute Chopper in Halo 2 here in the folder, but we also need to get the bitmaps in, so I'm going to make a bitmaps folder for it. And throw those in there. In that folder there. Alright, we got it in there. Every bitmap is in. I have a feeling these are going to be 2 HD. What is the resolution here? It's 768. That's actually not too bad. I think the Warthog texture in Halo 2 is also 768 if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Adjutant, maps, 3. Let's see. What is the Warthog? No, that's Halo 3. Damn it. Maps, Halo 2. What is the Warthog? Warthog. Probably 768, I imagine. Warthog. I mean, the Warthog's got a lot of separate textures, to be fair, but... Is it Warthog Standard? Oh, that might be 512, actually. Let me see. I have it extracted. Ugh. $512. Okay, so I am gonna have to downscale the textures a little bit, but I'll do that after. Let's just get these imported into Halo 2. But first and foremost, we open up the Halo 2 tool right here. We run bitmaps, objects, vehicles, brute, chopper, bitmaps. Wait, non-power of 2 dimensions. Why is it 384 by 512? Who did that? Who did that? We'll get it. We'll figure it out. See, with grunts, it's ungoy. Stop it. Stop. They're called grunts because that's what the employees at Bungie called it when they made Halo. Because they're grunt mobs. They're little grunt nobodies. She ungoy on my saying Healy until I stand shy of. Damn! Damn, you're crazy, dude. Alright, tool render, objects, vehicles. This is pointless because I still got to get the shaders for it, but it'd be like that. Alright, easy enough though. I'm going to do the same thing with the physics model and collision model, and then using using the Warthog, I am going to use it as a base to get this working. And we should be able to at least spawn it in. As long as we can spawn in a Da Vinci Code Brute Chopper, that's good progress. In my professional opinion, that is good progress. Okay, they are all in, so I'm going to go ahead and go to the tags now. We'll do objects, vehicles, Warthog. I think the Warthog is probably the closest thing to it. What is the vehicle type, actually? I'm so curious. In Halo 3, what vehicle type is... What is it? Does it have its own vehicle type? Like, did they make a new one for it? Like, obviously it's fine to use, like, the Warthog vehicle type for the in Halo 2, because I don't think there is a unique one. Okay, yeah, it has its own vehicle type. It's Chopper. Although, it has all the gears and stuff. It seems to basically be... It's basically a Warthog with some extra stuff for, like, banking and the wheel and some, like, extra... Basically, it's a Warthog. It's a Warthog. For Halo 2 purposes, it is a Warthog. The Ghost? No. It uses, like, engine stuff. Got engine bits and things. Anyway, we're going to grab the Warthog model and vehicle tags. The model contains all the info about how everything sticks together, and the vehicle contains info about how this thing works at all. Alrighty. Throw this into Halo 2. Gorilla. Chopper's ass levitation is just for show. I don't even know for sure if I'm going to be able to do ass levitation on it. I should be able to, but I don't know. I don't think it'll be a problem, but you never know until you know. Anyway, brute chopper.vehicle tag. We're going to swap this out for the Halo 2 tags, objects, vehicles, brute chopper, model. And then we want everything in here. Oh, we're going to need the animations immediately. Well, I'll bulk import all this. We can't really do... everything seems fine, but we can't do anything until we get an animation graph, which means we need at least an idle animation. Good news! That's super easy to do. And I will literally get it right now. I'm going to import a animation file. Thankfully, back when I was doing Halo Reach stuff, somebody showed me the Halo animation repository. And for Halo 3, we have every single animation perfectly extracted as far as I understand. And I am just going to get the idle JMO. Brother, what? Full fork throttle LR. Why did that happen? Oh, because it's all got the word frame for everything? God damn it. I always do this. Let's try that again. Import JMA. Brute chopper. Idle. What? Excuse me? What did you mean by that? Whole fork, throttle L, throttle R. Oh, because it's got capital letters. Isn't that's going to be what it is? It's got capital letters. And you're going to be mad that there's some capital letters because you're a little baby about it. This time for real. We import. There we go. Okay. Finally. Okay. So it's got a basic idle animation, nothing to go crazy about. Wait, what? This is idle? Why does idle have the wheels turning? Well, whatever. I don't really care. I'll make custom animations if need be. Anyway, starts at frame 1, ends on frame 6. I'll write that down here. And I do need to actually export all this back out again because I renamed all the bones. Then for the animation here, I will export the JMA, Halo 2, JMO, and call it any idle. Now then, I'm just going to take all this and throw it into here, the data folder. Throw it into the data folder like so, and then I'm going to put the animation in a animations folder like so. And then if I do a quick brute chopper, not vehicle, but brute chopper model bulk import, we can get this in the game pretty much instantly. Oh, that's Halo 3. No wonder. Try that again. Bulk import Halo 2 brute chopper. And then I'm also going to do the animations for it. Cool. Throw in the animation, brute chopper, animation graph. Technically, even though I can't drive it or anything and it's missing like a bunch of animations, and it's not set up quite right, I should be able to spawn it in now. Maybe. It might explode with some kind of error, but I think I did everything I need. Hey, look at that! Oh my god, it's got a fucking... it's got a fucking Warthog turn on it, dude. That's kind of funny. But it worked! The model is in. Got all of its damage states, it's glitching out hard. I gotta add its like wheels and like circumference and points and things. Do these even have their names set right? I think it's been missing like a ton of stuff relating to that. All right, let me fix up the whole thing a little bit. Primarily surrounding. Wait, is the wheel turning all the time? It is not. That's good. That is good. Okay. Let's get the entire scene set up. Trouble the Warthog chicken is actually kind of legit. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, they already got the name overrides? Actually, everything's fine. Never mind. Everything works great. That means I can just import a bunch of animations. So I'm going to do that real quick. We got to go to here. I'm going to grab... We got suspension left. Do suspension left. How many frames is that? 1, 2, 3... 1 through 3. So that's suspension left. We export that to a JMA. Suspension left. Hi, Peppy. Hi, Peppy. How's this sweet girl? And we do the same thing for the other one here. Suspension right. Once again, a 1 through 3. Export JMA. Vehicle ground speed. Oh wait, aim still up is going to be important because that's going to control the guns and like how they point. I think it might be a little different in Halo 2, so I might have to readjust that animation, but it should be good. Darksteel with a $2 tip, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Don't forget to add the Splunkers only QuickTime event. You're so right. You're so right. Check stream chat, you said. What's going on in stream chat? What happened? Ooh, the Halo 2 chopper concept is really cool. Reminds me of like General Grievous's little Star Wars thingy thing that he rolled around in. Alright, where's stream chat? Swear to God if it's Broly. Oh, thank God it's... Wait. It's made working Pokeballs in Halo 3, bitch. What did you just say? What? What the fuck? What is he holding? Where is his backpack? What's going on, dude? I have so many questions. Gruntmander. That's not a grunt, it's Gruntmander. The Pokemon. What the fuck? Who did that? Excuse me. I'm still sick. That's so funny, dude. What the fuck? Gashnor? Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. That makes so much sense, dude. I actually really like that. That's so awesome. Alright, next up, I'm going to finish up these animations, and we'll do like some... I don't know what kind of metal I want to do. This is going to sound stupid. I might take the Brute Shot material. It's the only Brute, like, metal that's really in the game that I can think of. I might just stick with that. We'll see, though. Combat fixed, aim still up is good, or should be. I don't think it is, actually. Is it? I'm supposed to have exported this, but I don't think I did. least I don't remember seeing it in the folder. Export JMA. I might have gotten distracted. Yeah, I think I did. Combat, fixed, aim, still, up. We import again, JMA. This should be the last one, I think. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then ground speed. I think we just don't have ground speed. This is when it's literally moving. Ground speed is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's just rotating, turning wheel. Easy peasy, nothing too crazy. All right, that's the last one. Halo 2, vehicle, ground, speed. So now that's every brute chopper animation on our new rig here in Halo 2 format. We're in Halo 2 format, right? Okay, yeah. Halo 2 animations of everything. Projected Spectre tag's broken, driver camera's messed up. Ah, thank you for letting me know. Give me 1 second though. I'm gonna use the restroom super quickly. Then we'll get the brute chopper set up here in Halo 2, and then yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. What the hell happened while I was gone? Oh, dude. Davy Jones getting political again, bro. After what we talked about earlier today, too. Oh, man, dude. This fucking guy, dude. I can't believe this shit. Well, let's see what he... Davy Jones, I mean, you know, thank you for the 5. You know, it's the support that counts for me, but, like, it's just the takes, bro. said, and I quote, this is not coming from me, by the way. I'm quoting Davy Jones here. I don't want anyone to think this is my take. Davy Jones said, wall, noun. A continuous vertical brick or stone structure that encloses or divides an area of land. And another fiver, thank you for that, said, land, noun. The part of the Earth's surface that is not covered by water, as opposed to the sea or the... And whoa! Another one, are you... No way, dude! Thank you for the 5, man. Political, adjective. Relating to the government or the public affairs of a country. Dude, that is the most political he has ever gotten. That is insane, dude. That is actually insane. I don't want to ban you, Davy Jones. I don't want to ban you, but this shit is getting insane, bro. How am I supposed to explain this? This is not brand friendly. If we're gonna get a stream sponsor and then this shit comes up, like, what am I supposed to say, man? What am I supposed to say? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say to that. I don't know what they want me to say to that, man. You're putting me between a rock and a hard place. God damn it. Davy Jones, thank you for another 2. Ban. Verb. Officially or legally prohibited. I'm running out of... Stop sending me money to copy and paste fucking dictionary.com definitions. You idiot! Stop it! It's fucking... I'm still sick. Fuck. Sorry about that. Dark Steel, thank you for the $2 tip. These are my own words. You're actually writing these? Bro, you're using semicolons properly. What the hell, man? And Dark Steel, thank you for the 2. Gah. What you say when you rack up in $100,000 in debt in 30 seconds. Infinite leverage, free money, can't go tits up. Gah. By Narrative Controlled, November 6, 2019. Dude, I love the can't go tits up, followed by hilarious amounts of debt. That's always a good time. That is always a good fucking time. Grammar is based? True. Except I'm pretty sure like 5% of the American population can actually use a semicolon properly. I'm looking at you. Ah. Okay, I'm a little more impressed then, right? Like, actually. Alright, let's try something brave, something controversial. We are going to take the brute shot weapon shader. The blade and the brute shot. I don't know what the difference is personally. I have no fucking clue. I don't know. But we're going to take them and we're going to try using them as the brute chopper shader. We're going to see how it rolls. For some reason, the brute chopper bitmaps did not import into the video game. I actually don't know what the fuck is up with that. That's weird. Huh. Okay, we're gonna have to figure that one out. What does it say? Rootchopper.tiff. Why didn't you do what you gotta do? You gotta do a thing, you didn't do the thing. So the first one, warning bitmap greater than 1-bit alpha being compressed as DXT1, skipping bitmap with non-power of 2, 768 by 1024. Wait, what? That's brute chopper. That's not 768 by 10. What? 768 by 1024 by what? Is that true? What about it is 1024? I gotta convert these or something. It's just 768. I gotta just bring it down to 512 anyway, but like, they're just wrong. Where are the bitmaps? Oh, they're literally right here. Alright, anyway, then I'll take the root chopper bump. Image size 512. Why is it 1K, dude? What the fuck? Chill. Relax, bro. Did not need to be that crazy. We'll do that as a Z bump. I think that works in Halo 2. Custom texture time? No, 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 no. That's so much work. I'm so good on that, personally. I guess damage bump. Yeah, it's reading these on like some really strange shit. This is 384. Maybe like 256. Just to downscale it a little more. And then the damage texture. I guess in Halo 2 you can't do anything that's not explicitly a power of 2. And then the blur is already 256. Okay, that's fine. I think the blur did import properly. And get rid of all those. Overwrite them. Try that again. It worked! Let's go! We got all the textures in, so I can actually set up the shaders now. Dude, wait, where's Vuthicral when I need him? Vuthicral has all those custom Halo 2 shaders. Ah! I think they sent me them. I'll have to look at them. This is the time. The time has arrived when I want those shaders now. When I want to use their awesome work. I have Brute Chopper Blur, Brute Chopper Damage, etc., etc. Okay, well, I guess I'll get to work on that. We'll start slow here in Halo 2. There are a couple things I'm gonna have to grab. Warthog, shaders. Where's Blur? Is there not tire blur in Halo 2? I swear Halo 2 has tire blur. Chassis, console display, glass lights, metal, radio. Is it not? I was so confident that Halo 2 had that thing where tires blurred. Did Halo 1 has tire blurred? Oh yeah, it does. But if that's the case, where does it... Oh, no, where's the shader for that then? If it has it, then where is it? Is it under just tires? Radio, metal, lights, glass. What? Maybe it's a function of the shader of the tires. I don't know. I'm not sure which one it is. I swear the Brute Chopper has some funky texture sizes compared to the other Halo 3 vehicles. No, Zophie, it actually does. Also high. It is weird. It is weird. I do not know. Oh, I just realized why that was a little weird. Okay, hold up. We're gonna do vehicles, ghost, shaders. No, we're not. I probably have to just rework a couple things, but anything that is bump and not a Z bump is gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's do this. Let's get the main shaders in. This will be Brute, Chopper. Let's see if this one looks like it's any good. And we'll swap out the materials here. Brute Chopper shader. I don't know if this one will be any good, but we'll try it. Usage default. Shoot. Brute Shot bump is 32-bit color height map. Okay, cool. I just have to have it import. I guess bump is the right texture name. I just have to re-import it. And then the active camo bump map? there a difference? I don't think there is. Base map, brute shot. We're gonna switch it out for brute chopper. Metal dirty. Okay, let's see if it looks like it's any good. That's kind of a nice metal, man. I can't lie. It's pretty dang shiny. I'm a fan of how it looks, personally. I think it's cool. The bump map might be a little deep, though. Might have a couple too many repetitions. Not bad. Okay, we are still missing some stuff on it. I'm going to very quickly set it up so that the regions are good, because right now the regions are not set up correctly at all, and it's kind of crazy looking. It's making it so it's not rendering right. Alright, so variant default regions. We're going to set up basically all of these regions that are in Halo 3, but we're going to do it in Halo 2. And in order to do that effectively, I'm going to stack the windows like this and this. And so I'm going to do that. Wait, what? Halo 2 has a troop? I didn't know there's a troop variant. Cool. But also, goodbye. Alright, now we're just left with defaults, and delete all the regions, and then we're going to start new. So new region, default. And no objects either. New region default. Can I scroll down a little, please? Thank you. Alright, region default. Now we're good. So we're going to copy these over precisely there. How many permutations do we have? We have a permutation default probability of 1, and its states are minor, medium, major, and destroyed. Minor, medium, major, destroyed. It should be basically that for every single region here. So next region will be L engine. In fact, because I'm so confident that's it, I'm going to actually duplicate it and rename it L engine default 1. Minor, medium, major, destroyed. Duplicate it for R engine, I presume is the same. For L gun, it's the same. And for R gun, it's the same. I presume anyway. Yep. And then L wheel, the same. And then blur is the only odd one out. Okay, cool. So L wheel, R wheel, seat. No. L gun, R gun, L wheel, R wheel, seat, and then blur. But blur doesn't have anything special, I think. Blur is just no permutations or anything. Okay. Boom. There it is, the pristine Halo 2 Brute Chopper. It needs some texture still, but it now uses the proper states. Get on? No, I'm not playing tonight. I want to just mod tonight. I'm chilling right now. But I'm down like tomorrow, actually. I really just want to chill and mod tonight. That looks pretty sick. That feels very Halo 2. Very crunchy. Alright, let's get the wheel. Let's get the wheel. I might actually have to like delete some of this and change how it all works, because right now the blur thing may not work right. I may just have to disable the blur altogether. Not entirely sure the full extent of Halo 2 shaders, but we'll see. I wonder if there's an Illume texture. I know Halo 2 is not a huge fan of doing Illume textures, but tags, objects, cinematics, Covenant, military. Tags, objects, gear, Covenant, military, shaders. Ah, here, Covenant, battery, Illume. Perfect. Okay, so I can use that for this shader. Brute, chopper, Illume. And what was the other shaders here? Halo free. Brute chopper blur. I'm very tempted to just get rid of the blur for now. I will save this. Save it to brute chopper to no blur because I do want to go back and re-add it. But for now, I am going to take the blur. Any day now. Hello. The blur, and I'm going to delete all those verts. And hopefully that'll just make my life a little easier here. Wait, did I do that right? Export, JMS, Halo 2, yeah, okay, cool. And, we got 852, nope, that's not it. Let me go to the data folder right here. I listen to people talking about rebalance mods to fall asleep at night. Bro, that's so stupid. Alright, it's getting there. We're almost there. Alright, hold up. Let's get the illumination on here. We're getting close. This is looking pretty cool. I'm liking what I'm seeing, dude. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Alright, Brute Chopper Illume is not going to use that. Instead, it's going to use the Brute Chopper map. The Illume map translation, none. Illume color. Okay, emissive power is, wait, what? How's the emissive power? We'll do 10. Okay, there it is. What if the power is 0? Oh wait, that's light map properties. That's, so scale is 1 and 1. The self-illume color. Transition. Driver seat power. From all black to all white. Let's see if that works. Okay, it turned off. We can't drive it yet, so we can't test if it works, but that could work. It could work. The chopper looks very good in Halo 2. It really does feel like it fits. You know, let me move it. Let me move it into the light. I'm wondering if the shader's a little too shiny. I worry about that, but I think it's pretty cool so far. And honestly, the bump map just looks too busy. I think it's just a little too crunchy. Let me see the bitmap for it. Brute Chopper Z bump has... depth is 1 pixels. Is there a reason it's just like so fucking good? Bump height 0 repeats, but it's so intense. Oh, there we go. Okay, no wonder. I guess the bump height at 0 gave it like infinite bump or something. We'll do 5 repeats, which is generally standard. Okay, that's honestly a little bit too much. Still. I think I'll do like 2 repeats or something. 2 repeats might look okay. That's not bad. 3's okay. I think 3 looks pretty good. Now let's make it drivable, dude. It's one thing to get it to look good. I still gotta do like damage states and stuff, but it's one thing to make it look good. Now I want to make it actually drivable. Now I want to make it actually drivable, which should be hopefully pretty easy to do. We'll see though. We're about to find out the differences between Halo 3's vehicles and Halo 2's vehicles. The unit has boost, that's true, we're gonna need that. Alrighty, so we're down here to powered seats. We don't need the Warthog horn weapon. Powered seats, 0.25 to 2.5. Driver, gunner, third-person camera. I'm going to delete all the other seats for now. Well, actually, I'm going to delete Warthog P for passenger. I'm only going to leave BD, which is the board the driver. So you have the driver in the boarding seat for it, which is fine. Now we're going to copy everything from the Halo 3 chopper here over here. So label Warthog D is fine. I'm going to keep that for now. I'm going to do Ghost D as the driver. Well, since we know Warthog D is valid. Driver enter, that's fine. So I guess we technically can drive it right now. But we'll keep going. So we're going to get the exact camera values so that it can like look a certain way to a certain level, especially when boosting. Interpolation. So minimum speed reference is 5, maximum is 7.5. 1.3, get all the little values. So minus 45 to 45 is good. Technically we don't have the right camera track, but it's probably fine. Entry radius is 1.25, 110, 60, 3, 0.05, 0.6, 0.1 and 3, and that should give us like the shoom kind of boost the way the chopper has it. Alright, so no friction with driver. Whoa, okay, we got a lot of shit going on here. Alright, whoa. Has e-brake. I don't think the chopper does, personally. So the vehicle, this is where everything gets really different. Everything is really different here because I basically have to invent new vehicle physics for the chopper, which should be fine because in Halo 3 the chopper is basically a Warthog with some anti-grav. You got a correct bitmap compression level set, otherwise they look like hot garbage. Yeah, I've had to deal with that, especially when they turn like really red sometimes. I think they look good now. I don't think I have any bitmap compression issues. I'm pretty sure they're good. I'll give it a look at the diffuse texture, but it should be okay. Anyway, speed wakes physics. It says no friction with driver. Controls opposite speed sets brake. I think that's all good. All right, let's get these speeds down. We're going to look at the actual speed values the chopper has and compare them to the ones in Halo 2. So, honestly, none of this really matters, and I can just kind of set it as I see fit. It does have gears, though, interestingly. I'm going to keep everything default for now, and we'll have like all the Warthog sounds and stuff and just say whatever. It just be like that sometimes. I'll figure it out later. But we do have an anti-grav point, which is kind of a big deal on the chopper, so I'm going to get that. Looks like everything's about the same from Halo 2 to 3. Left front tire and right front tire on the Halo 3 one. All right, so we're going to keep those values. We'll delete the 2 back tires because obviously the chopper doesn't have 2 back tires. For left front tire, it has powered and front turning, not can be destroyed. And then they both have the same values here, which is 12.4, 0.1. Moving friction velocity differential is 4. And everything else is 0. It was weird and laggy and things just started filling themselves out, but sure. I'll take it. Model state destroyed default. Model state destroyed default. We don't even want regions for them because we just want those wheels to be working all the time. And we save! Now, theoretically, we have an anti-grav point and everything. It should be okay. I don't know if the anti-grav point will even work on it. Well, let's find out. Oh, look at that. The friction point. It's sitting up right now. Let's try it out. Maybe it works. It technically works. Oh shit, we're going crazy. Oh shit. Okay, none of the animations are on, so you can't really see anything. And I don't think the anti-grav is functioning either. I think we're just dragging on the ground there. The anti-grav was never guaranteed to work here. Boost? Okay, let's see what happens in this state when we boost. Wait, why do I have a warthog horn and no boost? I'm definitely sure I canceled the warthog horn from existing. Hold up. Yeah, I think I gotta refresh it. Let me refresh the map. Because it's acting like I didn't change certain things, but I did. Dude, this is cool so far. I can't wait to get the animations working right. Well, let me see, actually. I have a bunch. Oh, I don't think I ever put the animations in anyway. Hold up. Root chopper animations. I still have to set them up in the animation folder, but it should look really cool. Any idle, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. None of those will probably function right yet, but maybe. You never know. Oh, wait, the steering is broken, but it's kind of sort of working. The ground speed is too. Dude, without an anti-grav point to balance this thing out, or any physics tweaks, it is crazy. The boost works. The boost actually works, but it doesn't stop, I don't think. Wait, let me try. I'm just going to hold boost. So weird. Okay, well, it's sort of kind of worked. Kind of, a little. Backporting stuff is really cool. It is! I love backporting stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix these animations so that it works a little bit better. This is really neat though, dude. I like this. I think this is so cool. Alright, Brute Chopper, model animation graph. My Brute Chopper model animation graph here in Halo 2. Okay. So we do need the steering and the aiming blend screens, which will let us tell the game stuff about things and a thing and a stuff. 2. Then we gotta do an aiming 1, 2. Called aiming, and it's going to be blah, 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 45, 21, and 1. Alrighty. Then we'll hook those up. So aim still up is going to be tied to aiming, unsurprisingly. And then get this. Vehicle steering is going to be tied to steering. What a concept. What a concept. Did that fix it? Yep, now it aims right. It falls over so quick. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do gravity points. I may have to fake this whole thing with friction points. We will see, though. Oh, my God. It just falls over so easily. Maybe there's some physics model tweaks. I think the vehicle physics type in Halo 3 causes this to work better in Halo 3 than it does here, but you never know. I drive kind of slowly. Everything seems to work okay. Oh! No! It's bullshit! At least we know... I wish the illumination map could be made brighter, but I don't really have control over the glow amount. I will say, though, it's really cool. That's really, really cool. What am I doing? I'm making Halo 2 Chopper. Halo 2 Chopper. Kinda neat. Looks a little too crusty, though. I might uncrustify it a little. It's a bit much. Anyway, back to this. I don't think there's really anything I need to change too much. Clearly needs a little invisible kid support wheels. That's what I'm thinking. Since it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to activate an anti-gravity point on this particular vehicle type. Well, I don't want to say that just yet. Maybe I still can. Maybe I just didn't tweak a right setting here or there. Has e-brake. No friction with driver. That's good. I needed that. I forgot to turn that on. Or I couldn't find it anyway. Turn wakes physics, gunner power, slide wakes physics, AI. Vehicle steers directly? I don't know about that one. Control, human jeep, specific training type, minimum flip, maximum flip, engine, moment, gears, suspension, ground, gravity scale. Oh, here! I think this might fix it. Look, 40-50. Steering bank reaction scale. 9. Gravity scale 0. Okay, let's try it. Oh. Okay, 9 might be a little high. But that was better. That was a lot better. Nine goes crazy. What the hell, dude? Milkman, dude, good to see you, man. Hope you've been well. Thank you very much for the tenor. Thank you, man. I'm seeing the Copilot crap is heading to Windows 11, so I've decided to finally switch to Linux. Mint, good distro, good distro. With Steam pushing for Linux support, will you ever switch in the future? I've experimented with Linux out of curiosity to see kind of like how things work there. I don't know. I don't know. It is tempting. It is actually tempting. But I've never pulled the trigger on it. Excuse me. I'm open to it, but I am just a long-time Windows user. And I like things just working. Enough to that I don't know if I would really want to make the switch. I would be open to it, though. I can handle command line shit, and I use Git and everything, so fucking using command line to install apps ain't exactly the end of the world for me. I just don't have any particular, like, need for it, necessarily. So I'm seeing that the Halo 3 values for this vehicle just are not necessarily working perfectly. Also, the fact that it doesn't have an anti-grav bit working is causing some pretty major issues, honestly. Maybe I could change this vehicle type to, like, Ghost. I was just hoping this would work right off the bat, but I guess not. I filled these out, right? Yeah. Oh wait, there's 2 anti-grav points. I only did 1. Maybe that's why it keeps leaning really hard. Whoops. What the fuck? Hello? I will say, Milkman, though, got crazy respect for you willing to do that. Linux is not easy. Also, Joe, thank you for the $2 tip, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. By the way, do you check out the bug reporting channel on Discord at all? I haven't played Huge Guys since last places. Probably should fix some of those soon, not gonna lie, to be honest, for real, on God. I haven't looked at it yet. I've been pretty busy. Honestly, I just haven't even had the opportunity to do so, but I would like to. Is there a reason it keeps doing that? I will. I will take a look at these. You said, also, I did extract some Sparking Zero models, but I'm too lazy to do more after that. Yeah, that's a lot of work, dude. I really don't blame you there. I was hoping this would work a little bit cleaner. I guess I'm going to have to get creative now. It's probably just the issue of the fact that this is dragging on the floor really hard. I'm going to reset the map one more time on the off chance that some weird shit is happening like before where it just wasn't updating. I'm not going to take the risk. But while it does that, let's see here. Is there anything that I could be missing here? Radius point 11 on the anti-grav points. 2 front tires are powered and front turning each. They're good. 12.4, 0.1 forward, 4. Collision materials all fine. Nothing crazy there. The physics are pretty straight and forward and solid as well. Physics and anti-grav points. We got ground friction the same, ground depth the same, ground dampening factor the same, ground moving friction the same, the slopes that it can handle, the bank lift, that's at 9. Everything seems to be solid, so I can guarantee that every value I have is accurate. That doesn't mean it's going to work, that just means that we have the Halo 3 values, because this stuff changes between games, so putting the exact value doesn't mean something's just going to work. Why did the wheel stop animating? The wheel no longer animates. What the fuck? That's not normal. That actually does not make any sense. How did me resetting the map stop the wheel from animating? Hello? I didn't switch vehicle types, so why did that happen? Oh wait, I didn't do the suspension stuff yet. Hold on, I guess before I go too crazy on everything, I might as well just do the suspension stuff. Alright, let's do suspension. Suspension left. Boom. 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 Wait. Shit. Boom. Alright, cool. Now the animation's working? What the hell? That was sick, dude! Okay, I have a really sneaking suspicion that the physics model is a large part of why there is a massive difference. I have a feeling the Bungie devs tweaked the physics model carefully. Let's see. They most certainly did. They moved the center of mass and changed the inertia tensor, which is going to make a huge difference. Oh, and they gave it massive angular dampening. Okay, this is going to completely change how this thing controls. Let's see what that does. Okay, that makes it so we don't flip over anymore, but without the rear anti-grav point, we are definitely spinning out really hard. Not bad, we're getting there. It's just because of the friction. It's literally just because of the friction of this thing hitting the ground. I know it is. I know it is. Is there anything else going on in here I should know about? Nothing really, just some material damage stuff I'll have to get to when I do the damage states. Just got back to work. How's Juggernaut AI spawner going? God, you're so condescending. It's not going, obviously, dude. We're doing the brute chopper. And it looks cool. I also really just like how it fits into Halo 2's aesthetic so well. That's so nice, dude. I like how this is working already. I do need to make an animation for it, unfortunately. But the Halo 3 Chief and the Halo 2 Chief, as far as I understand, have the exact same proportion, so theoretically, I can just port the animation over and it should be no biggie. Excuse me. Oh my god. It looks pretty rad, though. Dude, I worry that it's too shiny. I think I may have picked a shader that is, like, legitimately too bright and shiny. I kind of want to switch it to something less shiny, but also it kind of makes sense that it is. Alright, I'm going to try experimenting in Blender with adding a friction point to the back here. Because having a friction point... Wait, that's light volume. What are the name of the friction points, actually? Hold up. We got to take a look at this. We have left front tire and right front tire, and then we have left anti-grav and right anti-grav. So show me what that looks like in Blender. Right anti-grav is here. Right front tire is here. Legit change the bitmap compression to 32-bit and the weird shit will go away. Oh, you know what? I changed the bump, but I didn't change the regular one. Oh my god, it got so dark. What the hell? Yeah, like straight up, that's because of the specular was like 90 billion%. That was really dark though. I know you were so right about that. I think I low-key liked it more before. Not like it was better, but like I like that it was pretty shiny. Oh, I see. See, I appreciate you knowing how to do Halo 2 shader stuff. I haven't even bothered. Light map specular brightness. Specular and shader LOD bias is none. What about 4 times size? What does that do? Ooh, okay, that's kind of nice. 1/4 size. Interesting. Cinematic. None. A little bit of change. Light map specular brightness 5. Ooh. 1. Ambient bias 5. Ooh, nice. Like, I'm gonna put that to 1. I'm gonna put this to 3. Okay, 3's too much. How about 2? Okay, back to 1. I put ambient to 2. Is that ugly? No, I think ambient at 2 is not bad. Well, ambient at 2 is a little bit too bright, to be honest. Let me see. Let me compare it to the Warthog. It keeps spinning out, dude. I need to get the physics down. Yeah, I think if I lower it a little bit to 1 and 1. It just needed a little bit of a kick. And honestly, this is probably the most realistic to Halo 3, but I kind of want to bump up the specular to 1.5. Just so it has that little bit more of that shine to it. I think Halo 2's got some really shiny surfaces and a lot of shiny stuff. Original hardware could not handle 32-bit set for everything, but for my testing and others, you can build the entire game into 32 and performance stays good. That's sick. It honestly looks too good. The specular map is so nice. It's so good. I'm just tweaking some shader values, seeing what comes up with it. But will we see the Halo 2 Prowler? I don't see why not. As long as I can figure out how to get the same. The Halo 2 Prowler would be easier, actually, because it basically uses ghost physics. More like Wraith physics, more or less. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting... Here, you know, let's test it. Is the reason this isn't working right now because it's set to Human Jeep when I could set it to Alien Scout from Human Jeep? Yep, now the anti-grav turns on when I do that, and it hovers just fine. So Human Jeep just doesn't let you have that floatiness to it. So what I need to do in order to accommodate for that is take the right anti-grav. What I need to do is make 2 extra wheels. I need a friction point left anti-grav here. There's rear turning and not powered. Not powered. Let's try that. Let's see if this does anything. I think it's gonna make they're probably got a way too big of a radius, but let's see. Oh, it's so much more stable. Okay, let's reduce the radius on these to like half at least. Oh my god, it controls like perfectly now. Too good, honestly. God damn. What can I do to like reduce that? Moving friction velocity differential? What if I do like 0.5 on both of these? Because that is just too powerful. How hard is it to get the animations lined up with the handlebars? It shouldn't be too hard, to be honest. The friction's too much, dude. It's literally like I'm glued to the surface. But it does look really cool. Whoa, shit! Holy fuck. I actually spun out. First person between 2 and 3 are the same, but the actual skeletons have different amounts of bones, so you gotta retarget? Yeah, exactly. Oh, that shit has a physics model? What? I think this is too stable. I low-key just want to have like 1 wheel in the back because this is working too good, to be honest. Like I don't like that it's so good. It's like low settings, Halo 3, yeah. I can see that. Fraction of total mass. 3. I don't know what difference is gonna make, but Oh, maybe if they're not powered, actually. Maybe if they don't have rear turning on either. Maybe that'll help to like loosen up the physics a bit. Oh yeah, now that feels good, dude. Oh, they were just powered and doing too much. Now we got some of that drift back in it. Okay, too much drift. Too much drift! We need the sounds in here immediately. It's also really fast. I don't think it's supposed to be as fast as a Warthog. Okay, I think perhaps if I just give... If I give it the velocity a little bit more... What was it before? It was 4. If I just do 1 instead of 0.5, or like 1.5. Excuse me. That didn't really change too much. Maybe the total mass, double it. Oh, that was it. Changing the mass and bringing it up a bit. We still have the wobble that you kind of expect from the chopper, but it's a lot more manageable. Honestly, I'm going to turn it down just a bit. I'm going to do... Right now, I brought it from 3 to 6, and it became really good. I'm going to drop it back down a little bit to 4.5. We're going to see... 4.5 is just a little bit too slidey. It just doesn't feel quite right. But 6 was too much. Let's do 5. I don't know. Does that feel like a good amount of slide? You kind of lose control if you do a hard right turn. At full speed, if you do like a hard turn, you basically like slide. I think that feels good, dude. I feel like I'm driving like a motorcycle. This is dope. But see, if you do that, you start to spin out. I think maybe 6 was good because I wasn't spinning out at 6. I feel like I have just the right amount of control here. Handles better than Infinite Chopper did. Every vehicle in Infinite just feels very floaty. You have too much control. Alright, let me see. I'm going to try swapping out one of the driver animation that I'm using for this thing. Because right now I'm using the Warthog animation, and I don't know if they have animations that have IK in Halo 2, but if they do, the Ghost should have that. I don't think it does. But okay, let's get the sounds in. Sound should be a pretty big priority here. 5.5. I hate to say it, but I was thinking about it. But seeing you write about it, by the kick in the butt to try it, because it is a little bit too stiff. Oh yeah, I feel like I almost lost control there, but I didn't quite. You're so right. That was worth it. 5.5 was worth it. Right on the cusp of it. Oh, see, I almost did it right there. You could barely use it, like, just slightly, just. Oh, but I got it back right at the last second. That's it. Nice. That's so cool. That's so damn cool. Okay, let's get the sounds in. And the great thing about Halo 2, I'm pretty sure we don't have to worry about sounds. 5.35. No, trust me, that is not. At this point, it's just semantics. That'll feel the same. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip. Appreciate it, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You still have Halo 3 Sapien open, don't you? Just use the Halo 3 chopper also in the background for reference? For what? For the... For what? Like the turning? It's never going to be quite the same. There's some special custom settings in Halo 3 for the Brute Chopper. It technically has its own vehicle type. So I'm just really trying to make it control well enough in Halo 2, because if I just spawn in the chopper, you know, it's very similar. The chopper's a lot slower in Halo 3, though. It's a lot slower. I've never really noticed the the Spartan animations for the chopper, but it's so cool. Your Spartan is just like hanging on. It's like he's fucking riding a bull. It's really dope. Oh wait, that's the wrong game. That's so cool. It definitely feels at home in Halo 2, though. I will say, like, this looks like a Halo 2. I was like, damn, I'm worried it looks too much like the Halo 3. No. This looks like it belongs in Halo 2. It's also really dark for some reason. Why the hell is the texture so dark? Is that like an error with my Photoshop? I don't think it's supposed to be that dark. That looks a lot like what my Photoshop does when it fucks off properly. It's like when I save TIFF files and they fuck up really hard. Let's see. Brute Chopper. Whoa! It's the one and only Banana Man with a $10 tip. Good to see you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. I see you backboarded the chopper. Now backboard the Scarab if you really want to flex. I would be interested in seeing that. Oh, yeah, I fucked it up. It's like pitch black. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Why does that happen? Okay, I gotta fix that ASAP. Yeah, I don't know what the hell, wait, I gotta check something. Halo 2. I would be down to, re-import, or to import the Halo 3 Scarab in Halo 2. It'd be interesting. It'd be very, very interesting. Okay, I cannot, this is a problem. I cannot manually add a specular map. It has to come from the diffuse. And the way I've gotten around this is by manually changing the shader in Halo 3 to allow for a separate specular map. I don't know why, but whenever I save this as a TIFF file, it darkens the areas with transparency. Does it mean about a pinkish purple Halo 3 Scarab? Possibly, if you would like that. I can make that happen. See, layer mask from transparency, disable. It should be very bright in color. But it's really dark right now. It's not correct. This all should be in the alpha channel. And that should be enough. If I delete that, so now you have this bright texture. In Halo 2, you can see it's messed up. It looks like this. It's like really dark. But even though it's really dark, it has alpha. It has transparency. So I need to keep it really bright like this with transparency. Okay, it's really bright. Does it have transparency? It does! It actually worked. Holy shit. Okay, that means I can take the light map ambient binds from 0, 1. Well, there we go. That's the proper chopper. I didn't even know it was pitch black the whole time. Yeah, I've tried many times to do it with the alpha channel, but usually it doesn't work. But shit, right there, it works great. Alright, I'll take it. Demon, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it, man. Because inherently a TIFF file can support transparency, but it's finicky, but it looks like you got it figured out. I did. I did, thank God. I think me unchecking that and rechecking that, like, did something. Because I know I've tried that, like, a gazillion times. I've sat here on stream and done that so much. No avail. I don't know, dude. There's a part of me that kind of liked it before when it was dark. It felt different enough. Now it is like a really good port, set up well. I kind of had that Halo 2 jink before. I know, it was kind of sick actually. Wait a minute, now I have to do a thing. Let's see how, if it looks better or worse. I'm not even going to say what it is, you guys just have to decide. This is technically standard. Boom. Ooh, crunchy. I like it. I'm going to keep that. A little crustier, a little crunchier. Not bad, not bad. It's pretty cool. Dark Chopper looks dope though. I agree. I thought it looked really good personally. I still change it up. Nobody ever said it had to be a perfect port. My Magnum is also like half CE Magnum, even though it uses the 3 model in animations. Joe, thanks for the $2 tip. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Halo 2 doesn't have giant tags, right? That is correct. It does not, sadly. The closest there is biped, but those only support 2 legs. I know the campaign scarab was a large scripted object, and I saw your multiplayer one flip over, so it can't be a giant tag. No, my multiplayer one was a vehicle, and not even set up all that good, to be honest. You make it fire red lasers and the typical chopper rounds. Well, I don't know why I would shoot red lasers, to be honest. I was just kind of... The scarab is 2 bipeds attached to each other. Unfortunately, that doesn't work, because any attachment doesn't have a physics model or its own physics in any way. It only uses the attached parent object as the physics. Do you think Halo 2 can support the Harvester? No. Halo 3 and beyond is like necessary for big walkers and stuff. Unless your walker has 2 legs. If your walker has 2 legs, Halo 2 might be able to support it. Maybe. Anything Scarab or Walkery is better off in Halo 3 and beyond, because of the giant tags. Her mom is a parent object. Damn. Chill, dog. Relax. Just chill. So, man. I mean, the man just theoretically could work in Halo 2, but the art style would be so weird, it wouldn't look right. Anyway, I forget how to do sounds in Halo 2, so I'm going to look at the commands really quickly. Weasel. Nice, sweet girl. Halo 2 Anniversary can't support Scarabs. H2A multiplayer can, or it should be able to. It's basically just Halo 4. And Halo 4 can support Scarabs. I've done it before. Halo 2 doesn't need a Mantis, to be honest. I think so. If Halo 2 wanted like some other kind of custom mech walker, that would be cool. Hey, Weasel. Mantis in Halo 2 would basically be exactly how you have it in Halo 3. I believe so. It would probably have to be different in some ways. Come here. It'd have to be different in some ways, but I think mostly it would be the same. Oh, hi, Weasel girl. You happy today? You happy to see me, Weasel? Oh, sweet girl. I mean, if there was like that armor, what's from the Halo Legends? I'd do that, but I don't have a model for it. I feel like that might work in Halo 2. I just want, like, when I'm modding Halo 2 stuff, it's either going to be Halo 3 stuff backported, or stuff that, like, feels like it's part of Halo 2 and looks good. Okay, Weasel. This is your sister. Be nice. You be nice? Be nice. Well, I'm stopping 2 cats from fighting each other. This is a challenge. You wanna sleep there, Weasel? Hey. Oh, she's slapping the camera. Bye, Weasel. Baby girl. Baby girl. Dude, yeah, we gotta get the Dude, everyone says Evangelion, but I'm just gonna throw it out. I'm gonna throw it out there. The word evangelical has a j sound and not a g sound. No guz in evangelical. But Evangelion is a name? I don't know. I think people are coping. Darksteel, thanks for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate it. Silly question. Your roommate still Nova or a new roommate? No, new roommate. I moved out of my old place. Maybe one of these days you'll meet the new roomie. They broke up. We were never together. Please do not. Like, I get it. It's funny because we're streamers and everything, but no, we were not. It was not like that. All right, we got to figure out the sound command before I get too distracted. Sound single. Oh, it's the same as Halo 3, but without all the Fmod bullshit. Why do you hate Nova so much? I definitely do not. I definitely do not. All right, we're going to pull up the old school Halo Reach. Halo Reach mods. There you are. Halo Reach mods, sound injection. We need the wonderful tool, Fubar 2000. This is Halo Reach. We want Halo 3. Does this mean no more Taco Bot? Taco Bot lives on eternally. Taco Bot's more of a concept than anything. Up the anti-grav to match the Halo 3 chopper. Unfortunately, Halo 2 doesn't support the chopper's full-on anti-grav. So it's just a lot of friction points like wheels to kind of mimic that. So I can't really get that hop up where it goes like that. Joe, thanks for the 2, man. Once again, much appreciated. Thank you. But I know someone's been posting progress in their own prototype model in your Discord. Am I someone? I mean, Jordan is great. Well, shout out Jordan is great. If anybody can link me to that, I would love to see it. I want to see Chopper. What is this? Okay, we got a lot of chopper sounds here. Here is chopper idle LODs. Chopper boost. A lot of sounds here to deal with. A whole lot of sounds, which I'm totally down to get to, but I'm going to very quickly use the restroom. So give me just 1 second. Coffee be doing this to me. I'll be right back. You sick bastards. You want your chair stream so bad. There you go. You make me sick. You make me so sick. Pick supporter or stream chat. Oh, is it the prototype? Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. So there's a description in Discord that says, thanks to Aqua for her original biped tags, which helped me understand biped importing and how to make a cool custom animated biped. I may work on the hover Mosasaurus with guns now that I know more about this. Okay, so this is the Halo 3 dinosaur guy, right? Wait, that model's really good. What the fuck? That's pretty sick.
Hello, peeps. Jordan is great 505 here.
That's a really good model.
So I've decided to work on something. Not being the prototype from Halo Legends. And the reason
it's definitely like, I can tell just as a Substance Painter user that they didn't exactly spend more than like 5 minutes in Substance Painter on this, but it still looks cool.
It's the best video game movie to ever exist, and everyone should. And it's also that what she did, and I used it to make mine. So because it helped me understand.
Where is this model from? I want it. I want that model. But it'd be rude if I used it because somebody else is trying to make some really cool shit and I don't want to steal their thunder. Alright, sounds. I'm a little bit upset because sounds are going to be a little bit challenging. I'm pretty sure he quit working. Wait, when was this posted? 10/16. Oh. No, that was... Oh, God, wait, you're right. This is back in March. There's a 3D model in the anime. If a certain someone could get rehired at a certain studio, maybe they could uncover it. That would be cool. Nice girl. But I think at that point it might as well just be remade. It's not the most complicated 3D model ever, you know? Oh, hi Peppy. You're so sweet, Peppy. You're so cute, Peppy. Alright, that's for the chopper. So I was looking at the sounds and I realized that it's going to be a little bit challenging to do, but nothing too crazy. Well, let's take a look. What is the chopper sound stuff made of? And how can I just throw it all together? So, here we have chopper engine left. Engine right. So it's basically the engine, but, you know, twice for each ear. And then the boost sound. And there's also an LOD sound. So it's a regular engine sound, a boosting sound effect, and an LOD sound effect. So, it's basically up to me to do that. Let's start out with the engine sound effect, because I think that's pretty important. Tracks engine and turbine, which uses brute engine left turbine loop sound, and brute engine left engine sound. So it's 2 tracks. Alright, one thing at a time here. Idle and moving is idle base L and moving base L. So that's the sound of the turbine. Alright. I think I found those anyway. Here's idle base L. We're going to a moving base L. And then we have idle base R and moving base R. So these together make up the turbine sounds. We're going to quick convert those out to Halo 3 F mod PC. We're going to do root chopper. This is going to be turbines. So there we go. So it's 2 sounds actually done immediately. Then we're going to do the engine, which has the engine in, known as idle engine in L. High engine L, idle engine loop, low engine L. Okay, I see that. Keep that open because that'll be the hardest one. And then engine out L. So low engine L, idle engine loop, and high engine L. That's correct, right? High engine L, low engine loop L, low engine L. So high, low, loop. And then for out, it's idle engine out. And then idle engine in. So these 5 make up the entire left. So I'm going to do that same thing here, which is idle engine in R, high engine R, idle loop, low, and engine out. Cool. Convert, quick convert. And then instead of turbine, it's going to be engine. Cool. We're almost there. We've almost got every sound extracted. So that is the both left and right engine sounds. So now I want to do the LOD sound. I think LOD is pretty important, to be honest, which does have the same exact deal. It's going to have the LOD stuff. So for LOD, we have idles, chopper, idle, bass LOD, and moving LOD. Okay, let's do it again. Idle, bass LOD, and moving bass LOD. Go get converted. Turbine LOD. And I presume it's the exact same thing here. Idle engine out, low, idle engine loop, high, idle. So in LOD, out LOD, low, idle loop, high. Okay, cool. So I don't even have to look. I already know, because that's how the other one's set up. There are bugs under your skin. There's a Peppy in my lap. Does that count? She's very small and warm, and she purrs a lot. All right, last but not least, the boost. Chopper boost is literally just a looping sound. That sounds like, wait for it. Boom. He knows me. Show car. No, unfortunately my room is an absolute mess right now. I will not be moving this camera, so you won't be able to see how messy everything is. But soon, things should be set up the next day or two. Still, unfortunately, yeah, I've had to do a whole lot of moving and prepping and doing this and that, and there's a whole lot of things and not enough time in the day to handle everything. But I've mostly gotten everything taken care of. I think today was my final day of like dealing with everything. I still got to move a lot of stuff in properly, but we'll make it happen one day at a time. Anyway, the sound effect we're looking for the boost is Chopper Boost 2.L. Chopper Boost 2.L and Chopper Boost 2.R. And I think that's everything. I'm pretty sure, God, I hope, that is everything. This is the most mind-numbing thing. I swear that is just like the worst. It's not that bad. It's just so uninteresting to do. I mean, it's a little interesting. I'd be lying if I was like, it wasn't at all interesting. It's a little interesting. Okay, now I gotta remember how to do this though, so we're gonna go... Oh wait, I don't have my Halo 2 editing kit open anymore, whoops. So Halo 2, data, sound, weapons, assault rifle, AR fire. Oh cool, okay. This is gonna get a little complicated because I have to do a sound tag that has like different ranges, which I've only done once before in Halo 3. For the Falcon, no, I did it also for the, what did I also do it for? I'll find out. The tuning fork, I think. The Falcon has it. It has data, sound, vehicles, Falcon, and we have Turbine 1, and it literally has folders for in, out, and loop. And the loop sound has high and idle, but I'm gonna do high, low, and idle. It's gonna be like, this is gonna be a whole thing. Rotor 1, loop, high, idle, low. Yeah, it's about to get a little complicated. FRJ logo bikini stream, that's true. Alrighty. Let's do data sound. We're gonna do vehicles. Is it vehicles? Let me check my tags folder just to double check. Tags, sound, vehicles. Okay, cool. Tag sound vehicles is it. You know what most is Halo Legends because that shit was goated. If we got another Halo anime, that'd be sick, honestly. I think Halo needs to be a little bit more relevant though, personally. Otherwise it might fall flat just for that reason, which sucks, but like I think it's true. Alright, Brute Chopper. We're gonna do just everything in here. I'm gonna name these appropriately. They are Chopper underscore boost 2.l. Chopper underscore boost 2l. Chopper underscore boost 2r. Oh wait, no, that's the main directory, so that's fine. Engine. Okay, this is this is where things get a little challenging. So, oh boy, all right, how am I gonna do this? So we have two tracks actually. So it's two. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna do. Chopper boost loop. Chopper engine. Chopper engine left. Engine in dot sound. We're gonna do chopper engine loop. Do chopper engine R. Surprised you don't use .ogg files. No, Halo uses Wave. It's a Microsoft thingy thing. So they've traditionally used Wave files for everything. We have high engine, idle engine, low engine. Then we have out and in. Here's idle engine out or in. Low, idle, high. Then we go into the loop, we do low, idle, high. And then I'm going to do these one at a time. We're going to be really careful with this. So we have high. This is going to be... And actually, out of curiosity, how do they name this traditionally? High eng.l. Idle eng loop, low eng. High eng. Idle eng loop. Low eng L. Okay. That is set up right. It has taken me a fat minute here to get that set up. But that is the engine right with its in, out, and loop sounds, which are all fine and good. Then we have the chopper boost. I'm gonna rename it. Chopper boost L. All right. Chopper engine L. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even going to do the left one, dude. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. If I want to do it later on, I'll do it. I just want one or the other. Even the boost, So we have boost, we have the engine. Now I just need the turbine, and then that's it. Then we're chilling. All right, let's do this. Root chopper, LOD. Oh, fuck the LOD, dude. I'm not gonna do the LOD. We got boost, we got the engine. Now we just need the turbine. Turbine. So for turbine, it should be more or less the same, right? Turbine, idle, moving. That's high. Idle? Idle and moving. So idle and high, right? Turbine is idle and high. I'm going to double check that on Halo 3 really quickly. When are we done with this part? I hate this part. That's under the engine sound. And then under the turbine track, the loop sound has idle and moving. Oh, they're literally called idle and moving? Okay. I guess you can just name them whatever you want. I thought they were hard-coded. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Now I can import these. Holy fuck, that took a while. We'll do the easy ones first. Tool, sound, single, sound, vehicles, brute, chopper, chopper, boost, L, dot wave. And then what is the other parts of the command? Oh, it's sound. No, sound single, source file. Oh, sound dash single. Whoops, not underscore. Sound dash single. And then we do chopper boost L dot wave. No sexy woman bikini stream, but a sexy French maid costume rejected. That's not gross at all. You're right, that's perfection. And you should be thankful that I would ever even think to provide you that service. Alright, type is going to be vehicle engine. And then, we don't have a boost, do we? I don't think we do. We're just gonna do vehicle engine. And compression, I think default compression is fine. I don't know what the other kind of compression is. Couldn't open stream. But did it import? Did it import? That is the real question here. Sound, vehicles, brute chopper. Can I click play? It's gonna be loud, hang on. Ah, it crashed. All right, well, it did not correctly import. That's very sad. What is the type? Do I have to, you know, I probably have to put it in ADPCM. Couldn't open stream. I think that means I need to redo this in a different audio format. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's 48,000. I think it needs to be 44,000. Hold on, let me see something. 44,100. No, 48,000 should be fine for it. Let me just try exporting it out and then replacing it. Peppy. Alright, let's try it now with an updated one. Couldn't open stream, ACMERR not possible. Okay, I'm gonna try resampling it to 44,100. I'm gonna show my gratitude on number 80. Like, hey, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Okay. Little weird that it's just like not working at all, but all right. Is there something special I have to do here? Temporary. Oh, I guess that. Maybe that. Couldn't open stream. I wonder why. Wonder what the hell's up with that. Maybe it needs to be like an unsigned 8-bit. No, this should be fine. This actually should work without an issue. Signed at 48,000 hertz. 16, you know what? I think this is an issue with the command I must be doing. I gotta look this up. I remember there was a solution of some kind. I can't remember what it was, but I had to look it up because it was so like random and out there that I just did not fully understand. Give me 1 second. Couldn't open stream. Not seeing anything particularly helpful, unfortunately. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, it just... Literally... It just didn't tell me anything about it, and I never would have known. I need to use Opus. I'm not an audio engineer. I don't know all of the fucking formats and things and compression types off the top of my head and which files and companies relate to what and the who and the where. Oops. All right, let's do this. Now that I have the command right, we're going to do this again, but now we're going to do chopper engine R. Root chopper slash chopper engine R slash idle engine in. Name of the turbine. Oh, we can't do that. Those are all of the sound singles. So now the last sounds. I hate this. Doing sound stuff is so dude. It's so all right. Sound multi-layer is the one we're gonna do next. Sound multi-layer. All right, let's do it. Tool sound multi-layer, and then we choose the directory, which here is going to be sound vehicles chopper root chopper. Excuse me, root chopper slash chopper engine R, and then we're going to do the loop, and then we're gonna do vehicle type. Darksteel, thank you for the $2 tip, dude. Appreciate that, man. Vehicle engine, and then Opus. Thank you very much. That rejected shotgun. What are you doing? You can't add a chopper to Halo 2. You've created a time paradox. Okay, and this is a good time paradox. This is a good timeline. Root chopper turbine. This is a good timeline. The people want this. They want it. What's wrong with that? Wait, no permutations. Did I not put the... Oh, I didn't put anything in here. Whoops. Idle base L. Let's go! Okay, we should have all the sounds. The great thing about Halo 2, I don't even have to close the tools to do that stuff. Easy, dude. Literally, so easy, dude. Alright, that's cool, though. Let's throw together the... I guess we need now proper, like, sound, audio tweaks and things for all the sound tags. And we gotta make looping sounds. Then we gotta put those on the vehicle, and it's totally fine. It's gonna be good. Just gotta work on this. We'll get it. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Alright, Brute Chopper. No, it's the vehicle. We're going to go to Sound, Vehicles, Brute Chopper. And we're going to do the exact same thing over here. Alright, here we go. So, Sound, Vehicles, Brute Chopper. So left is Halo 3, right is Halo 2. And whatever values that it has over here are going to go onto the other side. The chopper boost. Seven to 15 on the distance. That's really the most important thing here. No loss on the gain. No increases anywhere. And we're done. I'm going to do the chopper boost right, even though I don't plan on using it for like much at all. Because I don't want to do the double up because I'm lazy. It should be fine. Better to have it than not to have it. Anyway. Let's go ahead and... Alright, let's finish this. I'm going to create some looping sound tags, and that will make everything so much better. Look, why do we have a tags folder in here? Sound, vehicles. We're going to grab the Warthog looping sound. We're going to take that, we're going to put it into Brute Chopper. This is going to become Chopper Boost L. And I'm actually going to use that sound looping to have it be exactly the same as Halo 3. Alright, so we're going to get that cleared out. We're going to get the looping sound here to be Brute Chopper, tags, sound, vehicles. We're going to do Brute Chopper right here. We're going to get that Boost L sound. Then we're going to have, what is it, -3 decibels, 0 to 0.2 fade out time. Okay, cool. You guys say some funny shit, dude. That's funny. We have the, we're gonna do engine left now. Oh boy, here we go. The engine left sound looping. Wait. Engine R. Chopper engine R. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. So chopper engine R. We have 2 tracks. Engine regular track 0 to 0.5 on the timing, etc. Synchronized playback. Always spatialize. Good. Then we duplicate because there's a second track called Turbine, which also has a fade-in start. It's -3. It's got 1 second on both. And it uses the turbine sound, and the engine sounds here use engine in, loop, and engine out. Technically that is sort of kind of set and done. I want to do the turbine really quickly because it should be the easier of the two to pull off. Let's do it. The turbine loop has no default sound, I guess. That's a little weird, but who cares? Gain modifier here goes from -6 to 0 up to 1200 cents, which means the pitch will raise really high when the sound gets pushed really hard. Then we have 2 pitch ranges here. Idle, 0 to 500. The stuff down here I don't really mess with. Moving sounds will play from 50 to 1200 as the bend bounds. And there we go. Now the turbine is set. Now we will hear it when things start to twist and warp and go. And then now we will mess with the engine sounds. We'll first do the in sounds for both. This is when you first get in the chopper. It's going to make a cool ass noise, which you could literally hear right here. It's the sound of like a motorcycle starting, which is cool. Gain bass will be 0 because that doesn't have any bass, anything. That doesn't have anything at all. All right, I guess that's fine. Then we'll do the out sound because these are also just one-off easy ones to do. Once again, really no distance or anything on it. It's kind of weird, to be honest. But whatever, if it doesn't have any distance or anything, it's fine. It's not my job. It was theirs. And now, this is where the complicated one comes in. This is the full final sound, I think. For the boost, turbine. Yeah, I think this should be the final sound for now. Technically, I need to add more, but like, fuck it, dude. All right, the pitch modifier goes 0 to 1800. The high is natural pitch 900. The bend is going to be 500 to 1800. And then we're going to go to the idle sound of these three because this has multiple sounds within it. 0 to 250 cents, so it bends just a little bit up. And then lastly, we have the low sound, which is 650, which goes from 150 to 650 total. And theoretically, that's good. I can just throw this on the chopper and we can hear it now. I'm going to double check how it all works and everything here, but I'm pretty confident that we're about to have some cool chopper noises. Finally. It's been a minute. Okay, let's do it. Attachments. We don't need the headlights lens flare or the headlights light or the lens flare light. We have the Warthog left sound. Which is on the marker left engine. It's on engine audio, which we don't have a thing for. That's interesting. Engine RPM. Oh, they just changed it. Now it's engine audio. Okay, that's fine. And then we need the boost sound as well, which is on FX boost. Oh, that's the effect. Where's the boost sound, dude? Hello? Oh, chopper boost L is on left engine as well. Okay, cool. But first, let's switch that to chopper engine R sound looping. Duplicate, swap it to chopper boost L on boost audio, which boost audio is a function that pulls from boost to boost audio. Was boost audio. I don't know why they made a function for this. It doesn't even need one. But hey, there we go. It got it. Now let's see in game. Should not be always active, nor should. Well, engine audio should, but boost should not. Okay. Hey, that's pretty good, dude. Listen to that. It's got the right pitches, the right way that it sounds when it goes up and down in audio levels. Not bad. I don't have effects for it, but it's also got the boost. Not bad, dude. Not bad. This thing feels like a chopper. I like it. This is exactly like Halo 3. It should. I ported everything from Halo 3. I mean, obviously Halo 3 has like specific stuff for the chopper to work, so I had to get a little creative when getting the physics right, but I think it's pretty close. Dark Steel! Thank you for the $2 tip, dude. Appreciate you. To torment you once again, I will say, humans were never Forerunners. They were never canon. Well, they were in Halo 2. We just never got to that part of the story. And they almost certainly were in Halo 3, but they decided to keep it not like a key plot point that they reveal as hard as they wanted to in Halo 2. So actually, in the same way that that was the Pillar of Autumn when I was a kid, humans were Forerunners when I was a kid. Because they all just retconned it later and changed things. So, were humans Forerunners? Yes, they were. Just not forever. So we're actually both right. Science, bitch. I find it really odd they really made a gap in the Pillar of Autumn in Halo 2. I mean, there's that gap right there at the front. I mean, the Pillar of Autumn's interior for the mission, the Maw, never made sense to the exterior. I think it's funny. Like, you guys should realize it's a bit, right? You know it's a bit when people try to reconcile the interior of the Pillar of Autumn with the mission. Like, obviously the mission just has, like, a giant gap because it's a cool set piece. Not because they give a fuck about the actual logistics of the inside versus the outside. Like, people are like, well, actually, the entire mission doesn't fit. But if you scale it up 3 times, it's like, dude, it was never supposed to fit. Nobody was ever supposed to think that hard. Halo is just a video game. Okay, it still needs the gun, but having the sounds makes it feel way better, I gotta be real. It's also really fast. The chopper is not supposed to be this fast. It has the speed of a warthog right now, which is just already really quick. It's just launch day Halo 3 chopper? I mean, I guess. That is such a detailed physics model, my god. For what reason, even? Like, can I just jump out and stand on this thing? Okay, it's not that crazy, I guess. No, it is that crazy. There's like a... Brother, why? Are you supposed to, like, interact with this? That's the point. This is crazy. That's so crazy. Is there anything I can do to this brute chopper, I'm thinking, to make it feel more like naturally Halo 2 than it does? Because right now, it feels very Halo 3. Even though I crunched the texture sizes down to 512 a little bit, it's still just... Halo 3 is so high quality and has a slight different art style. And I'm wondering what I can do to make it feel more like at home in Halo 2. I actually don't know. I'm sorry, kitty. I don't know the answer to that. Got a holographic Halo 2 brute flag. That's actually a really good suggestion. Damn. That's a very good suggestion. You can dare to veer away from Vanilla Plus every now and then. I agree. I agree. I think this with a brute flag, excuse me, a red, I'm still saying a red little holographic brute flag would be pretty cool. Maybe smoke coming out of somewhere. I do need effects. We need the little anti-grav effect on the back. We need the boost effects coming out of the little boost slots. You can see them glowing blue right there. And I think that's about it as far as effects go, actually. The little red flag would be cool. I think I could just pull that off of the brute biped model. That'd be kind of easy to do. But yeah, that would go pretty hard. Where would that flag go? Maybe like behind the gun? Like sticking out kind of near that blade, like right there, kind of. Ooh, 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 ooh. Back of the seat. Oh, you're so right. On the back of the seat would be really good. thing just feels really good in Halo 2. Like, it works so well. And it needs, like, damage states and effects and stuff, but, like, already, it's nice to drive around. I do think I should reduce the speed, though. The Halo 2 Wardog speed is a bit much, I think, for the Brute Chopper. I think the aiming animations might not be working right now. I think they are set up incorrectly. They're kind of acting like acceleration animations in a sense. They're just not aiming. Maybe it's because I also don't have a weapon. I might need a weapon attached for those animations to work at all. This is an Ultimate Force stream. You actually mod Halo 3 for at least half the stream. I am modding Halo 3. Look, it's the Chopper. The Chopper's not even in Halo 2. And look, Halo 3 has been open the entire time, and I'm also in a Chopper in Halo 3. Tap fire. Oh, you're right. If you tap fire the Chopper, it does go crazy. This is holding down. Here's tapping. You get an extra shot out of it. That's crazy. Halo 3. So nice. It's got HD. It's good looking. And then all of a sudden, you go from that where everything looks nice and pretty and happy to just, whoa, it looks nice and pretty and fuck, to boom, Halo 2, boom, 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 boom. It's actually a really close lineup. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that actually feels very Halo 2. At no point do I feel anymore like this is just a Halo 3 play. Like, it just feels... The art style is a little more advanced than it probably ought to be, but it's good. It's good. Probably Halo 2 goes hard. I mean, there's a Spectre already, but yeah, I'll probably do that. The farming equipment, it drives pretty good. Yeah, I mean... They really strapped this thing down. They put blades. I mean, you can see where the blades were probably for farming at the bottom there, but they got guns strapped on here now. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, let's do some guns. Get a spiker in while you're at it. I might. The spiker would be pretty cool to have. Usually I'm making the Chopper feel like they just made it prettier in Halo 3. That's the goal. I want it to feel like it belongs in Halo 2. So I appreciate you saying that. It means a lot. It's not like I worked really hard for it. I just ported everything and crunched the textures down. But, you know, that was all it really took, to be honest. Alright, let's see. I want to do a gun. Maybe I could temporarily throw, like, a brute shot type weapon on here. I'll do, like, a ghost. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. I have an idea. So let's do Halo 3 up there. Halo 2 up there. I'm going to put the ghost weapons on it, but I'm going to duplicate them. Ghost weapon. So ghost gun. Make a weapon folder here. This will be the chopper gun. I'm only going to do this temporarily because I got to add like a whole new sound for it, etc. But I'm going to swap the firing effect on this to... Well, I'm going to cut the speed in half at least. I'm not going to have it fire a ghost bolt. Instead, I'm going to have it fire a brute shot. I know. But it'll change. I'm just going to do that for now because I don't have any other brute weapons to have it shoot. But I want to use it as a placeholder. Brute chopper, weapon, projectile. With the grenade, and then the firing effect. Excuse me. Instead of the ghost gun fire beam, we'll do the same thing here. We'll do the brute shot. Oh no, in Halo 2 it's, what is it? Tags, effects. What is this under? Effects, objects, vehicles. Okay. Effects, objects, weapons, support low, brute shot, firing. Okay, wow, that was a whole thing. How'd you make the interface dark? Was it the UX theme patcher? Yeah, I used a theme called, like... Shoot, what did I gave it like a... Yeah, basically. I found a theme on that website I sent you after doing, like, the theme patcher and everything. It was pretty good. It worked pretty good. It worked pretty dang good. Alright, let's see now. Ow. Oh wait, I didn't even give that thing a gun, did I? Did I? I think I did. Sorta. Oh yeah, now the aiming animations work now that it has a weapon. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I'm gonna change the weapon up a little bit. I think 5 per second is way. I think it's like 2 per second. It's like choo 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 choo. 1.52, I would guess. The ghost HUD definition. No. Where's that under UI HUD ghost? We're gonna do UI. Hey, Glitchy Gamer for 18 months. I don't know why it hasn't popped up in chat for me, but I see it here. Thank you for 18 months. That is such a ridiculously long time. You say my favorite extinction vehicle is the Hunter. Oh, you mean the classic on the Reach extinction I did. That's funny. I miss having drivable bipeds, dude. I thought drivable bipeds were like the coolest thing ever. I miss that shit. Okay, I have not done Halo 2 HUD stuff before, and I'm about to find out how to do it. HUD reticles. Bitmap. It's on 13 right now, which is that. And then 35 for the half-screen HUD. But what I want is the... Oh, I never noticed that, dude. The energy sword, when it's out of ammo, sheathes. It has a sheathed... at least in Halo 2, it sheathes itself. It goes, ooh, and goes inward just like that. That's cool. I had no idea that was such a thing. Alright, do we have anything good here for... a brute chopper? I could just port the HUD reticle from Halo 3, but also I don't really feel like doing that right now, so I might just set it to like... Yo, Demon! Thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I wonder how easy it would be for you to make hell as a Halo level. I'm getting homesick. Thank you for the 5. I don't even know what hell would look like. If you're talking about like hell of a boss hell, I ain't that good. I ain't that good. Let's do 18. 18 for both. Alright, maybe not for both. Let me do 18. Full screen is 18. Surely there's a half screen version. Oh yeah, 38. $18 and $38. Okay, so there's that. Ghost friendly. $18, $38. Hey, kitty cats. Alright. I mean, theoretically... It should have a brute chopper or a brute shot HUD now because I've just set it to a brute shot. Nice. Why does it have the unarmed HUD though as well? I feel like it. Is there like a ghost HUD that it also has? That's a thing, huh? No, it doesn't. Why does it have that? You know what? I think I gotta reset the map to fix that. Weird that Halo 2 does that. But, whatever. Blood Juggernaut to Halo 2 when? It's already from Halo 2. I don't know how to answer that question. It came from Halo 2. How fast? I mean, it doesn't have the collision damage in yet, but I wonder how fast this would shred a vehicle just spamming brute shot rounds at it. Kind of fun spamming the little Halo 2 brute shot rounds. I like it. Damn, I just shredded the fuck out of that thing. Halo 2 always be my favorite parts of the game and not aged well. It's true for all the Halo games. It's true for most games in general. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm gonna blow up the power controller. Nice. I'm blowing shit up. Oh, dude, I can't wait to do the effects. I'm not gonna do the effects tonight though. But, oh, this looks good, dude. This is cool. This feels right. Look at that. Look at that sweet baby. Oh, he's so cool, man. He's so cool. I hope you turn this mod into something. I will. This is the thing. It's like I'm working on Ultimate Forge, but then I just keep getting like obsessed with working on this. So inevitably, I'm gonna finish this. I try not to stream this too much because obviously it's Halo 2. And not everybody wants to see Halo 2 content. It's a lot less popular than Halo 3, but I like Halo 2. I think it's cool. Still got to do Spartan animations, technically, and Elite animations. But I can't believe this works so well. It's not perfect, it's not done, but I like it. But I will say, even though it's not perfect and it's not done, it's good enough for tonight. It is good enough for tonight. That is, I don't know, like 3 hours of working on this thing, and it's already ported pretty well. Shoot the Juggernaut with it. Tune in for tomorrow's stream, and I will shoot the Juggernaut with it. For tonight, I'm going to end the stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed some of the work I did on Ultimate Forge earlier in the stream and porting this chopper to Halo 2. I'm going to be real. This thing looks really dope, and I'm excited to keep doing some stuff with it. It's pretty nice, but I'm heading out for the night. I hope you guys did enjoy, though. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Hope you will join the stream tomorrow. See me there. That said, I'm going to hop off for the night, man. Thank you guys so much for the support. As always, everybody in the Daily Tip Goal, the Super Chats. You guys mean the most. Let me keep doing this. So, as always, I appreciate you the most. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, y'all. Thanks for tuning in, for chatting and hanging out. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.